Oh, I'm excited for this one. Hi, Cater. How's it going? I'm excited for this one. I've been waiting for 1.0 for well, 2 weeks now, but I'm excited that it's finally here. Also, I'm leaning away from the microphone. Hang on. My laptop came unplugged. I've plugged it back in. The day is saved. One moment. Bleh, cough, die, perish. Ba-bum. Do. But yes, I'm playing Going Medieval 1.0, which means it has Twitch integration. Yippee! If you want to be added to the pool, just type !name to be added to the name pool. And thou shalt appear. Probably. I've never actually tried it live, but we'll see. Oh god, that's loud. My ears. My sensitive baby ears. I'm just gonna get right into it. Hello. Alright. And there's some other fun things that that can be done. The redeems there, or the commands there, are appear, which causes a little critter to pop onto the map, pulled with a random name from the pool. A gift, which gives me some random crap. And strike, which causes a lightning strike at a random point on the map, which will invariably start a fire. Which surely what could go wrong? I'm gonna start a new game. Let's see. Number of settlers. Peaceful. We don't need no peaceful. Let's do custom gameplay settings. I want to... These are all the various things that can occur. You know what? Blighted Crops is annoying. I don't really like it, but you know, and I guess we'll work with it. What's Pioneer? Survive an onslaught of unpredictable enemy attacks. I'd rather not, actually. I'll just go with this one. This one's more fun. Custom gameplay settings. Okay, I think that's all fine. Enemy hit points. Yeah, that's probably fine. I just want to make sure nothing's gonna instantly obliterate me, because it's actually been a while since I've played this on default settings. Ambush chance, thunderstorm, hailstorm. Okay, that should be fine. Now we gotta choose a map and a name. Caswell, Findhorn, Braithwaite, Cleethorpes, Nettleworth, Norwich. What's this? Not intended to be used with this scenario. Yeah, that's fine. All right. What is a good map? What are we feeling? Like, are we feeling a nice flat valley map where we get lots of vegetation and lots of clay, but not really much limestone? Are we thinking hillside where there's, you know, some funky little hills that we can build on top of or into or get absolutely curb stomped by? How about mountain where we just starve to death instantly because there's no dirt anywhere? But at least the summers are mild. Or marsh, which is the newer map type that got added not too long ago, which is, as the name suggests, all marsh. That one's got kind of a nice hill on it. I kind of dig that. Just a big central island with a hill. 2 islands, 1 big island. That does look nice and flat. Okay. Counterpoint though, because I did try playing on a marsh map, and building a cellar on these maps sucks so bad. And you need a cellar or you die. Let's see. Let's see if we can roll an interesting looking mountain map. I'd really rather the river not be way off to the side like that. This dinky little thing right in the middle. Limestone deposit, impure, rocky soil. I am playing with 1 mod on, and that is soil equilibrium, because normally when you dig soil, it only drops 3 dirt, and when you build a soil block, it uses 5 dirt, which is annoying to me. It bothers me, and so I've banished it to hell. Let's see. That's kind of a nice little like loopy river. We could get a castle here, maybe, and then bridge across the river. It could be interesting. It could be interesting. We'll keep that one in mind. We'll hang on to that. We'll clutch it dearly to our chest. I want a good map. I want a map that inspires me. I mean, granted, I did just build... My last castle was a was built on an oxbow like that, so maybe I want something different. What's Valley? Valley is mild winters and fierce summers. You know what? I want limestone. I want a limestone castle. Or do I? I'm indecisive. Chat, help. I'm putting the onus on you. What do we feel like? Do we want flat with buildings made of brick? Do we want hillside with a mixed variety? Ooh, that one's actually... I kind of like that. Is that limestone there? That is limestone and salt right there. And it's right on the edge of the map? I'm kind of, you know what? That's kind of sexy to me. All right, what are we gonna call this? I like the mountain with the little dinky puddle in the middle. Unfortunately, the dinky puddle is gone. I'd have to re-roll the seed until one reappeared. A lot of grass. There's a lot of soil. I do like that there's a quarry just right here. Though it does look like we are significantly above the level of the river. That might not actually be that bad, though. We want a large map. A large map does make that significantly wider. What does a small map make it? Smaller, would you believe? Large. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of digging this. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm vibing with it. I'll have to fill that out. That should be fine. I kind of hate editing my my flag because unfortunately it's universal. So all of my settlements will get this. But what are we feeling? Do we like our definitely not evil flag? Are we keeping that? I might keep that. I dig it. Yeah, I like it. The only problem is it's not very colorful in a Great Hall. Like, that's my only complaint about it. We could paint it bright red. Here, let's see. What do we feel like? So, another thing about this game is there are now, do you want to live deliciously? It is true. Now, here's the question. there are now a number of objectives to strive for. It used to be that you would just have general regional influence, but now there are objectives. Once you reach a certain degree of renown, you can do things like become the main restitutionist church, or you could have like you could become like the druid stronghold and claim a sapling of the great oak, the great holy tree, or you could become a college, or a military power. I'm wondering what would be a good, what feels like what's the vibe? Do we want to become a church? Do we want to become the Lollard Church, or a Druid Grove, or just become Oxford? Because that'll inform what I do with this flag. We could have the Green Man. Transform. Translate. Let's see. I dig the idea of druids. Druids could be fun. In that case, let us bring it back to the tree. Here we go. Transform. Okay, pattern. Do we want any pattern? we could become a radical syndicalist druid collective. Let's see. Clear? Okay. Oop. Why is that so dark? That wasn't like that before. Is it you? It was probably you. This seems... I do want something brighter. We'll do... Ooh, not that. What are we feeling? What feels good? A dark green? Green feels kind of druidy. Yeah, well, we'll do this. We'll do green. And then we'll build a great grove, I guess. What's our region look like? Valley, mountain, marsh, hillside. Okay. Next. Now we gotta figure out who we're playing, who we've got in our party here. Callus and Churlish. I think no. I think we are not going with somebody who is Churlish. Edwin? Stout, green thumb, iron stomach, and listless. Dude's so good at speechcraft and yet sucks at speechcraft. I could go into advanced customization, and I might. Everybody else seems... This dude has gout. We're getting rid of that. She was born with paper skin and glass bones. He likes melee combat. Holy crap. All right, well, we found our chef. A toxic innkeep. All right, well... Do we have... Okay, unfortunately, everybody's restitutionist. We can fix this. Can I just drag this? No. Wait, here we go. Shift. What's her name? Dufour. We're just gonna make everybody like zealotist Oak Brethren, like Oak Brethren zealots. And we're gonna see where things go from there. A reckless farmer, huh? A willful carpenter? Okay, that's not too bad. I would like you to have like 15 speech. You can be our trader. 10 marksmen I would like. Medicine 5. We don't need that. Mining. Tailoring. We definitely don't need that just yet. I'm probably gonna find somebody else. You know what? Screw that. We get rid of that. If we're gonna cheat all the way, damn it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm happy enough with that. I don't want anybody who's too terribly old, because people do die of old age. And that would make me very sad. We'll make him 33. Sure, whatever. Nope. Nope. Druid cult. Sure. Oh, that's not what I meant. Whatever. Alright, so we've got our 3 settlers. New Life, Hillside. We're good. We go. We abscond. The plague had ravaged the British Isles, leaving a trail of destruction in its wake. Untold millions went to an early grave, and those left standing were plunged into poverty, brutally scarred by the horrors that they had witnessed. Nothing would ever be the same again. As the cold retreated, heralding spring of the year 1353, Edwin, Alicia, and Michelle set off into the wilderness to claim a piece of land as their own, as was their right. In the eyes of God and under the law, here they may lay down the foundations for some kind of future. Perhaps hope will follow. Into a landscape of rolling hills and ancient crumbling forts, the companions trekked, and this music's very loud in my ears. No enemy approach would go unseen, she thought. They built a camp that would, in time, become... I forgot to change the name of the settlement! Bithtope. Alright, well, we're the settlement of Bithtope. Alright, where is this wiggle? Here is the wiggle. Alright, I mean, the wiggle's a little bit smaller than I thought it would be, but it should be fine. And actually, that's good that... Yeah, it's not too big. Now, what are we looking at here? Okay, we've got a ramp down here. That's good. That means that I can build up this landscape not too hard. Because one problem I did encounter in my previous castle was that if there's no access down here, then you can't really do anything to stop dudes from just swimming up over here and then building ladders up into your keep. And it's like, well, unforge. All this land over here is going to be annoying, though. Is there a, Oh, there is. Okay. In that case, here's what I'll do. I'm going to start chopping wood. Wait. We're gonna have like a little Mott and Bailey sort of situation going. Do I want to... I think over here is probably the best place for that. We're just gonna start immediately laying down our little base, our little sleeping quarters. And we can improve it as we go. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted, but sure. Thankfully, we can just do this. P. All right. Yeah, that should be fine. I can't see. I'm blind. All right, that should be fine. Throw in some beds there. Get a door, cover everything up, and we'll be cozy. Cozy and comfy and safe from the inevitable harms that will befall us. Okay. Wooden floor. Just using up all of our wood already, but it'll be fine. This tree is very much in the way, and I'd like it to go away. Okay, we can unpause. Where are my minions? Thence are my minions. Treasure! Aw, we got a pet kitty! Which is almost certainly going to get eaten by, almost certainly going to get eaten by, wolves immediately. Every single cat I got on my previous castle, eaten by wolves, just immediately. It was very sad. All right, Edwin, you are marksman 10, so you get the bow. Why is there a, right, the cats just do that. Short bow, long bow. Equip that. Alicia, you have 3 marksmen. You also have 3 marksmen. All right. Alicia, you equip that. One thing I do want to do is I want to go through this and I want to figure out who I want doing what. Because it wound up becoming quite an issue. Where you would wind up with so many people eventually, all doing the same jobs. And it would be very difficult to actually get anything done because everybody was wandering around, and then you'd sit there looking at this big pile of jobs, and it's like, oh god, oh jeez, oh man. All right, nobody's going to be doing smithing with this group, so we don't have to worry about that. Probably no tailoring. Get rid of this. We don't have to worry about artist. Oh, you can keep that just in case. Fishing? Okay, so you're good at animal handling, are you? Alright, I think she is... Who's good at mining? Who's our miner? Of course. Why are you good at literally everything? I need specialists. Alright, you can do that. Alicia can be a farmer first, and if she's got nothing better to do, then she can just... She can mine. She can help with the mining. Alright, you can do construction next. Alright. Who's our best researcher? Anybody? Why are you good at everything? Alicia, what is wrong with you? You have no perks. Why are you good at everything? Why are you so good? Okay. Patient. I want everybody to be patient. And I want them to all convalesce. Okay. Continue. Carry on. I also need... Oop. This would actually be a pretty good spot for... Ooh, you know what? I'm thinking, once we get the our Druid Grove, this would be a great spot for it. So we can turn this into like a courtyard. Right? This is my vision here. We put the Great Oak like right here. Turn it into a big, huge, you know, central plaza. We can build like a Great Hall here to protect it. Nowhere to store resources. That's fine. Is that gold or salt? That's salt. Okay. Well, we got salt. Actually, a Great Hall here would be good. This game has made me geek out so hard over castle construction. It's very funny, actually. All right, so what can we do here? I'm going to have... I am going to have a little bit of a flat area here. Gonna build that. Boing. Boop. Boop. We're castling already. It's great. Actually, what I'm gonna do... Cancel those. Build this. Across? Oh. Alright. So now that if anybody comes to try and bash down our door, we can just shoot them. That should be fine. I'm okay with that. All right. And actually, I better not put these here because that'll be annoying to deal with later. Destroy... Oh. Oh god. Everything's exploding. I'll just... You know what? I'll do this. There we go. We can do this. We have a nice little platform to shoot down from. Without getting too much in the way. Because that will get in the way. Alright. And then we can just do, I don't know, a roof on top of this. Store our thatch for a while. Then you, there we go. Yeah, that works. And then we'll just let these guys get to work. At max speed, because I never play this game at base speed. We're also going to need a campfire. I think my previous castle was going on like 30 hours by the time I stopped. But thankfully, it seems that they've made some changes to the priority system, which makes actually building things a lot nicer now. Which I am very happy for, because priorities previously were kind of a pain in the butt when it comes to building. Like, they would, if I were building here, if they had no access to a second floor, like, they'd block off an end of it and not be able to get to it. And it's like, okay, well, good job, guys, you did it. Okay. I kind of would like... Is that gold? That's just gold. We just have gold here. What is that? Silver? I've never even seen a silver deposit in this game before. What killed you? Alright. I mean... I suppose we won't reject an auspicious gift such as this. Yum, free deer. Yeah. The deer on the ground is free. You can just take it. This is kind of an interesting little area here. All right, so we are gonna need beds. We need beds for sleepy time. Beds. Get a hay sleeping spot. 20 sticks or 15 hay. I'll just use the hay. We're also gonna need you. There we go. Unfortunately, this part is basically how every run of this game goes, is just kind of kicking around, knocking up a little wood hut. Though I do kind of dig the this high ground here. Ooh, and there's not really anything they can do to assault it from this side, so they have to come around this way. In which case, maybe what I want to do, actually, instead of having these roofs, is actually build out the platform over here. And then just, wait. Oh, that's a mess. Yeah, like that. Then you can turn into that, turn around there. You turn into that. No, not you. Wait. Right. You here. You straight. You that. Okay. All right, so now we've got a little platform to fire down from, which is pretty dang good. I actually really like this spot. It is very defensible. I've unlocked the research panel. Let me also just put this here. Yeah, that'll be good. And then we can just put a door there. And you know what? Just for aesthetics, we can put some spikes on it. No, we don't need that. Just Just straight spikes. Wait, wrong way. Cool. We've built a castle. Good job, everybody. Man, it is so hot and gross and sweaty. I hate this weather. It's awful. All right. Alicia, why are you awake? Are you a night owl? No, you have no perks. Alicia's just like the god queen of this whole situation here. All right. Until I have 14's probably good. We just got a couple of inches of snow here. We'll send it my way. I need snow. I require snow. So why are you guys not able to reach this? I think it's fine. Chop down some trees. Ooh, I need to check something. Do we have... We have no water underground, which is annoying. But there's a solution for that. Because we can just take the river, dig a hole, and be like, behold, a well. Actually really pleased with this. Like, because defense is very strongly dependent on killing your enemies before they come and beat you to death, which generally involves shooting them with many arrows very rapidly. I have somebody doing cooking, right? Yeah. I'm also gonna have to be careful of things like wolves and weasels, because they will come and murder my goats, which I don't appreciate. Can they even access that? I don't think they can. No. Okay, that's fine. Eventually, I may wind up building out this land here. But for now, I'm actually pretty pleased with this. Got some shrooms. Whoa. That was weird. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is actually build... where is it? Fence here. Oh, that's a gate. Those are gates. That's not a fence. Do I have any rock that's just like above ground that I won't feel bad about digging up and making a big hole? Not especially. We do have some clay here. That's nice. Okay. Once this gets built, I'm gonna start building like storerooms over here. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to avoid cutting into this stone here. Is this limestone? Okay, here's limestone. A little bit further away. All right. That'll be good. A little bit to start. Research available. 1. Architecture. And then I can get agriculture. Which is very good to have. Then we can plant... Do I have seeds for a cabbage field? I think I do, actually. Alright, so let's do... 10? Yeah. I have no other seeds. So wait. How many do I have? Oh. Okay, let's do 2 cabbage fields. Just in case one gets blighted, I don't want the other one to also die. Because that would make me very sad. Not enough seeds. Well, we'll get some. I can't wait for deer to come and eat all these. Alright. Should be fine. We've got wooden beams now. That's good. We've got... Where is... Fence. Now we can make a limestone fence. Wait. Wait. And a wooden gate. Then a... Oop. They added new music with 1.0, which is... I'm digging it. It's lovely. Pen marker. Yep. You know, just in case the game will get upset if it's not actually surrounded by walls. You know, I can just do this. Okay. You know, I could build a little barn here. A little shed. Yeah, that'll be fine. First, now I gotta hope that they're not gonna, like, trap themselves on this side, which would annoy me greatly. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oops. Build this. And we can cover it over. Well, that's not really going to work out, is it? I wish that I could just build it a straight roof like that, but it won't let me because of the overhang there. I can just do this. And then build on top of it. I can't wait for this to catch fire. just burn down everything. It's like, whoops. Unfortunately, not a whole lot happens at night. Leisure activities. Fine. I guess we are an Oak Brethren cult, so we should park one of these here. You know, I'm realizing I don't actually know if I think the Oak Brethren temples have to be built indoors. So I don't think there's any way to avoid that. Where's a good place for this? Just out front? Yeah, sure, why not? We can just do it out here. Dung. Where is everybody? There's Michelle. What weapons do I want to give you? You have... What's your melee? Your melee is 3. Well, it'll have to do. Oh god. The merchant sound effects are so scary in this. Let's see. Does this work? Gunilda Montgomery. Huh? What? Who's Gunilda? Lily. Gunild. Sarah. These are just random names. Who's killing all these deer? I don't have a butcher's table, so that's not going to do me much good. Wait. Who is good at mining? Edwin, you should not be mining at all. I don't want you mining. Nobody mines. Man, I wish Sarah weren't good at everything. Sarah might wind up being our, may wind up being our miner in the long run. What you doing, man? Figuring things out. He's just figuring things out. He's just cooking up a plan. Speaking of cooking up a plan, where did my book? I had a thing. I think I remember it, actually. I'm just realizing you missed your opportunity to stream possum. No, I would never. I would. Hi, how's it going? I would never call myself that. Eepy. I feel ya. I wish we could plant mushrooms. Harvest those. Oop. All right. So I'm thinking. Here's my thinking currently. A gate here. A great hall here. With apartments. Our great oak shrimp. Why shrimp no work? Shrimp? Hang on, hold up. Shrimp? Shrimp no work. Hang on. Let's see what's going on with that. Hotkey triggers, game shrimp. Oop, hang on. Why can't I close? Shrimp death? The shrimp death of the universe. Okay. Let me just run this. There we go. Our new friend! I was shrimping. It is true. Why did that not work though? It worked before. It worked when I was doing it before. Edit triggers. Shrimp check. Username hyena maxing. How strange. How odd. Huh. Weird. Dunno. Oh, where's that merchant? Was it you? Was it you? Yeah, it was you. Edwin. Go trade, even though we have literally nothing to give them. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I have wares if you have the coin. Bimsy the goat. Dixie the goat. I was so sad when my goat started starving to death in my previous castle. Oh boy, he's got gruel. Stick traps. Let's see. Apple sapling. An apple sapling would be kind of nice. I won't lie. Barley? Barley would also be nice. Do we want to just sell Treasure the cat? Before it has a chance to get before she has a chance to get eaten by wolves, which she will, guaranteed. Sell the cat, buy some barley or carrot seeds. We can buy some carrot seeds for some dietary variety. Literally the only thing that we have available to trade is our animals right now, because nothing's on stockpiles. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's get to planning. Let us plan. So, all right, 14. Is it gonna be good? Do I have enough space? Oh, I don't have enough. Wait, do I? No, I don't. How big was it? It was like, hang on. I need to pull out the plan book. If I can find it. One moment. Aha, I found it. Okay. You know what? I just realized something. Okay, so it's 29. Also, I've rolled over my thing. You know what? I have a better avatar for this. I have a better tuber for this. Let's go. Was it this one? All right, we're busting out the old tuber. There we go. That feels more appropriate. Yippee! Can I do it over here? VTuber. No, but okay, good. We did it. Everything died? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. That I just changed scenes to the VTuber scene. Everything's good. Don't worry. Don't be afraid. Let the dark embrace the darkness. That's too far forward now. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. The Void. Yeah, I have my VTuber on a different scene just so that I can declutter the main scene a little bit. Alright, let's see how annoying this is going to be. So 20... Ooh. 21. 22. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A little annoying, but not too bad. All right. Yeah, there we go. And 12. All right. Now we can divide that in two. I said we can divide that in two. Is that good? I think that's good. It's good enough. And then we can put a door here. And a door here. Man, seeing these in-game makes me appreciate how much bigger this was than I was thinking. I was like, oh yeah, this is going to be, you know, a pretty modest build. I'm not going to have a whole lot of wiggle room, and then it's just like, enormous. Okay, so we can divide this further. But we can hold off on that for now. The only thing that's going to be dangerous, the only thing that's going to be a little bit scary, is if they start shooting over on this side with like siege engines, but that should be all right. So this is going to be, this is the footprint of our Great Hall. We're gonna be parking our kitchens and storerooms in here. Right. Perhaps getting a little ahead of myself, building such a large structure. But it'll be okay. It'll be fine. And this actually works out great because it kind of channels. Looks pretty great. Can't wait to see it haul. Ha 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 ha. This will be nice because once I dig this out, I can turn this into like a gate. In fact, is that 4? It is! Oh my god, that's perfect! Cool, so I can just like put a drawbridge in here. Like if shit gets really bad, I can just retreat everybody into the keep. This actually works out perfect. I like this. Oop, what are you doing? You don't belong there. I said, you don't belong there. Be gone. Alright. What is this? Okay, so we got a bunch of salt here. This area is going to be a little bit annoying to deal with because it means that in my courtyard is going to be a giant quarry. But it'll be fine. Is there... Okay, let me build a ladder here. There we go. So now they can get down there and it shouldn't be a problem. Now it's basically just sitting around until something happens. Either a new settler joins us, or... oh good, Sarah and Edwin are friends. By the way, for those who weren't here, if you want to be put into the name pool for this, type !name into the chat, and it'll add you to a name pool. And you can get settlers named after you, or small critters, or terrible villains. Whatever your heart fancies. I hope that worked. Let's see if it worked. Cater Sabine Webb. There you go. You know, I should put my own name in here. I mean, I can just name whoever I want, really. So, Sarah. Hopefully Edwin doesn't lock himself in there. I think that their pathing's a little bit smarter now. So it should hopefully not be like early Dwarf Fortress where they just like trap themselves outside forever. Okay, I'm digging this. This is looking nice. Everybody gets into nice little comfy beds. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Alright. We are gonna want to divide this up into rooms. Let's do... We can do 3 here? Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna want a door through there. Yeah. What do I want in here? I want... Oh, we're gonna want a floor. Let's wait until the walls are done. Otherwise, they're gonna get too many construction requests, and it's just gonna cause problems. Die. I'm so used to having a miner with like 40 mining skill that that Cater over here with 4 is not so impressive. You gotta step up your game, man. Come on, work those core muscles. Get to it. More snacks if you want more work. That's what I'm working on. That's why we need more rocks. You want snacks? You gotta get the rocks. Let's see. Yeah, this can be like a pantry. Unfortunately, the animal pen still isn't done. Unfortunately, it's now pissing rain, and that bed is now useless. All of our supplies are getting rained on. I personally blame Edward III. See, this is so much spare space that I think that I'm going to have more than enough room to subdivide this. So we got a kitchen, and then we can have another workshop down here. Like we could probably even subdivide that further, but for now that'll be fine. Kill. All right. That'll be fine. Yeah, I probably don't even need that. All right. So the plan right now, we've got a kitchen, we got a pantry, we got some general stores. Hey, there you go. Getting those core muscles worked out. And then above this, we're gonna build our Great Hall. Whoop. Unfortunately, we have nobody doing research. Where the hell are you going? Adventure! Just going to pick some berries. Hey, why don't you plant those berries instead? Not enough seeds? Well, maybe you should think about that next time you collect berries. And Edwin's just sleeping on the floor over there. How sad. No, the goats, they're eating my cabbages. You fuckers. This is gonna take so long. Building this is gonna take so long. Well, with any luck, somebody new will join the will join our team. And they won't be pursued by people who want them dead. The one thing I do wish that this game had is priorities, like a prioritization system, because they kind of just do whatever. At least they're working. Is that all limestone or is that just soil? Oh, that's just soil? This is just a surface deposit? That's not good. I'd really rather not dig this up. At least until I get Where is it? Terraform. Oh god. Oh, come on! Why is it gotta be the Society of Fellows? I don't want to piss them off. And of course he's an... I'm sorry, the what? The cuckold of what? One archer and 2 marauders. Like, it wouldn't be too hard to fend them off, but I don't want to go to war with these guys. Like, immediately. Then again, we do need... I mean, we're druids. Who needs the Society of Fellows? Oh god, he's bleeding all over the place. So what is he? The cuckold of Retai! Oh god! he just fell out of Kingdom Come Deliverance. The cuckold of Retai. A hopeful Niter Miner. I see. He's really good at firefighting. He's got neuralgia. And he's really slow. Oh, he's so slow. Minus 30% global work speed? Dude, what are you doing? Okay, well, it'll have to do. Research, please. I forgot that. Oh god, right. Cater was supposed to be the cook. Okay, so you can't demand more snacks when you're the one supposed to be making the snacks. Sarah, you do that. Cater, you can do cooking instead. I guess Sarah's just our labor force. Osmond. And now there's not enough beds, which is irritating. Will you stop bleeding all over the place? Well, you know what? I appreciate your work. I appreciate your work ethic. Just slowly dying, and he just walks up and is like, you know what? I'll help these guys out. I'm covered in lacerations. Movement speed. God. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna have to forbid all of this. Blueprint phase. Okay. So now all that stuff is forbidden until further notice. Unfortunately, everybody started building, so... Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to get to work on our tower, our keep. If we want Osmond to not die or be kidnapped, then we need to work on this. Osmond's just going to be our book jockey. The castle nerd. You just work on that forever, please. Outside, 80%. Stop sleeping. We have critical things to do. Tara, why are you so happy? Stop that. No, not deconstruct. I want you to... Get up here. The Merlins. Edwin, you construct. Stability 0. Well, wah. Cater, get to work. All right, cover this up. Now that it's raining. Ugh. Oh god, it is pouring rain. Dirt. Woohoo. Guys, I could not think of anything less important. Please. Osmond, stop bleeding. Patient. Who's best at tending? Who has good medicine? Oh. Good job, Cater. You're our doctor now. Oh, good. You're making friends. Animals are hungry, then tell them to... Oh, it's just our cat. Well, you know what? If you want food, then go work for it. Alright, I want... that. I want our goats up here. That'll be fine. Goat, sheep, cattle, ass, chicken. Oh, the search party's arriving. I don't think that we're at all ready for this. Hi, Daniel. Look at him. Look at this loser. Hiding on the edge of the map so I can't actually, like, zoom in on him. Why can't I zoom in on him? Come on, let me get close to him. Alright. The Bold of Galloways. An accurate infirmarian. He doesn't like firefighting because he's an asshole. Edwin, go talk this guy down. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is gonna be a nightmare. I do not have the defenses ready for this. Alright, Sarah, I need you to construct. Osmond, I need you to construct. I really wish that somebody would treat him. Oh, somebody needs to treat him immediately. Osmond, go convalesce. Osmond. Sorry, Cater. You just lost your bed. Yeah, go sleep. Go convalesce, please. Settlers are losing blood. They sure are. Osmond, stop getting up! Please, you're going to die. You're going to die and make this whole thing pointless. You're going to bleed to death from a minor laceration. What an asshole. Dude shows up, starts complaining about being hungry, and then bleeds to death all over my books. Oh. What can we offer them? They want 125, which we cannot offer. I'd really rather not start a fight with the Society of Fellows. I won't lie. I'd rather fight as few people as possible. I'd rather have just had some random person join me, but I need somebody to do research. Don't leave. Negotiate. Let's see. The assembled fellows had the air of robbers at an alefest, rather drunk and speaking balderdash to obscure their true intentions. Indeed, you realized that their overblown flattery amounted to naught, masking a plot to kidnap Osmond while you were distracted. Would you let them get away with it? Since I can't pay the ransom, I'm just going to leave. And I'm going to, I guess, start a fight with the Society of Fellows, which I can probably win. However, it's going to be really annoying. They have one archer, which shouldn't be too bad. Where's Osmond? Has Osmond died yet? Cater's just like, yippee, quoits! Why are you sleeping in the fucking barn? Whatever. Here. Go ahead and build that. Sarah, you build this. You build this. I need to get as much of this done as possible. Like, as long as I can have some defense from their archer, I should be fine. Because people tend to go down quick. Nobody wants to build a bed for Cater. How sad. Resource unable to deliver? What do you mean? Where's my hay? I'll just harvest more. Settlers are starving. Why? Just eat food. All right. I am gonna have to get a well built. I'd like to build it into the kitchen. So we can mark that for digging. That'll be fine. I think the problem is just that there's no stockpile for food. So everybody's like, "Oh, there's no food." It's like there's food. Just take it. You can just have it. All right. Those. What's the thermal capacity of these walls? 8.7? That's not too bad. Clay's a little better. Okay. So once I get ice making, I should be able to use this as a cold room. What about the floor? 7.5. 7. Okay. That'll be fine. All right, I need everybody to stop having fun. We're about to be invaded. We are under fucking attack. Watch them just like go down here and build a ladder. It'd be really funny, actually. Okay. Whoop! Oh, the double boob. Hi. Hello. All right. Hydrate. That is a good idea. I should hydrate. I am sweating. It's so hot. Yum. In fact, why is the air conditioner off? But yeah, welcome. How are my lands, my lord? They are small, but increasingly resplendent. My holdings grow by the day. Also, we're about to get attacked by some frat bros from the Society of Fellows, which makes me very sad because I would like to not be at war with every single fucking faction on the map, but you know, sometimes these things happen. Sometimes these things happen. Let's see. What is the most prioritized thing? You know what? Cater, why don't you eat? Oh, Osmond is, did Osmond stop bleeding to death? Oh, thank goodness. He's no longer bleeding to death all over everything. Animals are hungry. Settlers are starving. Look, there's food. Just please. Just please, man. Please, just eat. Please. They're all... This is for food. This is for everything but food. This is... I don't fucking know. Materials? Yeah, materials. We'll go with materials. It'll be fine. We'll live. You like our keep? Doesn't it look mighty? So the negotiator will be leaving in 2 hours, at which point we will promptly be attacked. Okay. I stood my ground, refusing to give in to their demands. Bithtope. Man, I picked... Like, I got stuck on the worst name. Attackers approaching in 2 hours. Okay. So I'm gonna need everybody to be ready for battle. And of course, we're gonna be out in the pissing rain when it happens. Sarah, why are you going to bed? This is not the time for that. Don't you guys realize we're gonna die? In fact, I should save. Odds present. Oh yeah, I have those. That's fine. Pre-battle nap. Yeah, the pre-battle nap. You gotta be on at your peak. Nerds approach. Okay. Everybody. Battle stations. Osmond, you're fucking useless. Osmond, you can stand over here. Cater, you can guard the ladder. Oh god, here they are. Okay. Edwin, I want you here. Sarah, I want you here. And now we wait. Fast speed is disabled during attacks. Why? I want fast speed. Alright, where are they? They should be approaching from yonder. Yeah, so they're gonna have to go all the way around, and they're just not gonna have a good time. Oh, here they come. Alright, let's keep an eye on this. Sarah, kill. Oh, he's got a crossbow. What are you doing? Edwin, what are you doing? What are you doing, Edwin? You have a bow. You have a bow, Edwin. Edwin, you go over here. Edwin, stop them. Edwin, stop them. Yeah, we did it! We've defeated the nerds. The ordeal continued for 2 hours and 12 minutes. Sarah Montgomery was the bravest of the settlers. My door... Kill. Kill Harold. Is he gonna swim across the river? I think he's gonna swim across the river. Alright. We did it. We survived. Good job, everybody. I'm so proud of you. And Cater made friends with Edwin. Unfortunately, now we've got dead bodies to deal with, which is always kind of a pain. A flail, a hood. Alright. Where was that archer? There you are. Strip. Osmond, what is your marksman? Marksman 0. Awesome. Excellent. Fleeing? Fleeing from what? So now I'm gonna have to have a corpse pile. Just irritating. I guess I'll put it over here. Dumping stockpile. Put it over there. Clear all. Oh, wait. Want carcasses. Waste. Yeah, that'll be fine. Dung, bones, rotten meat, and vegetable rot. Cool. Cater, just build this. Cover your bed. Stop complaining about being wet. There we go. Why is nobody taking the animals? Oh my god. OBS is not having a good time. Let me close some things. One moment. Da, da, da. Let me close stuff. All right, close you. Let's see. Oop, hang on. What happened? Okay. There we go. All right. Is anybody gonna take those goats? Do I have anybody doing animal handling? Yeah. Sarah, do you wanna go handle the animals? No, you wanna have fun. Oh god, the wolves. Rope them. Get them. Save them. What are you doing? Where are you going? Sarah, literally, what? Harvesting resources? What do you mean harvesting resources? Get the goats before the wolves eat them. Please. What do you mean? Oh god. Did I put this in the wrong way? No. Okay, why does nobody want to rope the goats? Do you want to rope the goats? No, nobody wants to rope the goats. What the hell? What is the issue? Why are the goats unropeable? Are they not my goats? They're my goats. Okay, well, I guess the goats are just going to be a write-off because nobody wants to, like, make sure that they're inside. Which is very annoying. Also, give me 1 second. I I gotta close Discord because I think that's eating too many resources as well. Close that. All right. All right, that looks like it's running better. OBS was freaking out. The goats are gonna die, man. These wolves are just like, goats, you say? Yummy. Yum, yum, yum. Some delicate little critters. For me to yum, yum. For me to yum, yum, yum. These goats are fucking dead, dude. I don't understand the issue. What's the problem? Actually, what is it? This is no time for harvesting. Just put the fucking goat in the fucking pen. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're not gonna have goats very long, I can tell you that much. Because the second these wolves get hungry, they will instantly kill my goats. And there will be absolutely nothing I can do about it. Need a dedicate. I have a dedicated goat getter, but they won't. Like, I'm literally demanding that people get the goats, and they're like, nah, don't wanna. Don't feel like it. Also strip this guy. Also, haul his dead ass to the stockpile so that everybody doesn't get upset. Also strip this guy. All right, Osmond, are you able to equip that? Oh, you are. Awesome. Cool. Oh, good. We have more food for the wolves. I'm glad. I'm glad we have food for the wolves. Okay. I can now allow this. Alright, we're very close to having a room now. Okay, so it hasn't been suspended. People just aren't building it for some reason. Osmond, you're sleeping right next to it. You... No, not deconstruct. Construct. There we go. And then you. Alright, we now have a spare room. More importantly, we have an actually defensible position. You can take I guess you can take the hood? No, the hood's crap. Ooh, canvassing. Equip that. My dung. Oh, thank God, they're finally roping the goats. Wait, they roped the baby goats, but not the other ones. Okay, well, you know. That's weird. How strange. All right. I guess it would be a good idea to start digging digging a cellar. So I guess I can do this. I think that a 3x3 can work. All right. We're also gonna need these. Support beam must be placed between two walls. Yes. That's why I was putting them between two walls. All right. Oh God, my VTuber's stuck. My VTuber's dying. Despite my best efforts. Kaboom! There you go, problem solved. By the way, once again, exclamation point name if you would like to be added to the pool for naming our villagers. All right. Osmond? There you go. Solar Dasher Lamb. Who's currently ignoring their prime directive. Oh good, they're eating the dead bodies instead of my livestock. You know, I suppose I could have done this one instead. In fact, maybe I should do that. Because then I can just keep it aligned to that, and I can gain an extra row here. Man, these trees just pop up so fast. And they die so quickly, too. Enemy corpse has rotted on the stockpile. That was so fast! That was, like, immediate. That was literally like 2 days. Like, let's check the where is it? The historical records. Yeah, the raid was on the 8th. It is now the 11th, so it's been 3 days and they just rotted on the stockpiles. Okay, well, good. That means that they're not gonna arf. Hello. Hi, Emery. How's it going? Exclamation point name if you would like to become one of these villagers. Join my endeavors. All right. Edwin. Grapey Guts Dufour. Points Norman. Points French. No, I've been Frenched. I've recognized an error in that I can't actually access the stairs. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. 0.7, 0.75. That's fine. Wait. I would like them to not be on dirt. Aha! The French. Woohoo! Oh, look! Emery and Kate are getting along already. Love to see it. I love to see chat getting along. Working so fucking hard. It's true. You're banging up those walls. A willful carpenter. Oh, interesting. I don't think this was a thing before. Pleasant conversation, unpleasant conversation. High treetops, quote. Sarah Montgomery. Nah, that's fine. Oh, my rocks are at the bottom of the rock hole. Hang on. That's rocky soil. That's limestone, that's soil. Okay. So I want my ladder here. Everything is so wet. All my salt is wet. Okay, well, since there's an ad break, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Oh wow, I return. Boop. Immediately starts lagging again. 50. 50. You get to live for now, Field Maple. Everybody's pissed off because their beds suck. Which, you know, fair. Very fair. I'm gonna dig down. We're gonna go down like, I don't know, 3 layers, 4 layers. And then start digging out a cellar. Which is imperative because otherwise our food will just explode into rot. I think the reason I'm so unused to bodies decaying so quickly is because I had turned down decay a lot in my in the previous game that I was doing on the beta. My god, the trees are just like taking over. The green man cometh. Let's see. Animals are hungry. Well, why is nobody feeding them? I don't know why. I don't know why Bimsy and where's the other one? Bimsy and Dixie aren't being dragged to their pen. Yeah, no, it's like they can't be. It's so strange. I have no idea why. But, ow. Like, I could understand Dixie being locked out of the door, but, like, that doesn't explain Bimsy. Please tell me you're a male and a female and not just... Ah, fuck. They're both male. That's really bad. Our goat population's not going to last very long, I can tell you that much. Gay. They're gay, but that's bad for us. We need a goat population that, you know, can reproduce. So that we can get milk out of them. Woohoo. Don't. I'm pointing at you. Don't. I said don't. Vaporizing you with my mind. So I'm tempted. Let's see. How far do these stretch? I forget. Okay, so those stretch to the end of the door. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, that's a little annoying. I like how that's a spare room. Just instantly, immediately. Oh my god, everything's just disintegrating. Everything's melting. The forbidden sticks. I should... Let's see. Oak trees take 44 days. Okay, so these all grow up in the same amount of time, so I'll do that. We'll have our grove of holy oaks. At least until the great oak arrives. My cabbages! Well, there goes food for the winter. Guess we're dead. Fuck. This is gonna be rough, dude. Wait. I can save this. Game, edit. We are fucking turning rotting speed down a lot for the time being. Oh my god. That was so fast. That was immediate. I didn't have time. Research available. Dose. Okay, so I can make beds. That'll be great. This too shall pass. An ailing traveler shuffled haltingly into Bithtope. I hate this fucking... Would Alex be permitted to join in Convalesce? Yes! Okay, we have a dedicated builder. Oh, he's unconscious. That's unfortunate. I need beds. Eat. Everybody's going to sleep while he's just stuck out there. Told her to be a hero. Oh yeah, what was this one? This one was fermenting. From vinegar to alcohol and cheese production. Cheese would be nice, I won't lie. I think we're gonna aim for defensive structures. Get out of the fucking cabbage patch, you asshole! My god. Okay, I need to figure something out. With this goat issue. That was never a problem before. Alright, you can go live in here. Like, this isn't gonna protect him much, given that things will just like kick down the gate and kill it instantly, but you know, better than nothing. I'm gonna leave that option available so that I can build a A wall, a curtain wall. Oh god, it's summer. All our food is gonna explode now. Oh good, Alex woke up. Alex, you convalesce. Yeah, I want you doing nothing except the bare minimum. Okay. No, I want... Yeah. There we go. I'm just gonna have to build a second pen out here. It's annoying. I wonder why that's busted. It's so weird. Oh well, we'll just have a surplus pen. No, 100%. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Okay, how far away is everybody? Everybody, ascend. I really hate that fast speed is disabled during battles. Alright, Solar, you get over there. Emery, you get over here. Sarah can get over here. And we're just gonna have to hope for the best. Kill. Destroy. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Kill. Break. Destroy. Oh, they're through the gates. Okay, the archer's dead. That's good. Everybody move up. Advance. Okay. Come on. Come on, guys. No, don't fucking... Oh. Grapey Guts to 4 took the most damage from the enemy. My door. Oh my god. Scary. Kill. No more raiders. Did anybody die? Hang on. Everybody seems to be alive. We did it. We survived. Now everybody's immediately upset at seeing dead bodies. Cuthbert Berry. Fuck you, Barry. Asshole. Alba Blackwell. Jeffrey Gross. He sure is. Alright, strip these guys down. A warbow is pretty nice. Yeah, it'll be nice to get a reinforced door to waylay these guys a little longer. All right, has this been dug yet? No. Spare room, awful. It sure is. All right. I need a pen marker in here. Nope, a polecat just showed up. Look at him. A friend. Big fat weasel. Why are we not stripping these corpses? I think this would make a good library for the time being. We can add some nice windows in there. Stop botanizing and get back to work. I guess you don't have anything better to do than botanize. Get those fucking wolves out of here. My poor cabbages. They aren't going to survive if nobody actually... explodes the wall. Okay. Yeah, so we can have our library here. This will be our kitchen. Which case I should have a butcher table in here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're not gonna trap yourself, are you? Okay, you're working on the window. That's fine. As long as you don't trap yourself in there. Yeah, go ahead and just finish that so that I don't have to worry about it anymore. All right, has this been dug out now? No, nobody's gonna dig that out. Everybody's just admiring the dirt pile? No, they're picking up stew. Like, that is accessible, right? Yeah. Who's my dedicated miner? It's gonna take me so long to remember who's doing what. Alright, I don't want you mining. Yeah, I think I want mining as priority 1. Because that's usually limited in how often it comes up. Okay, good. I wish these guys had an attention span. Same. Begeth moodeth. Alright. That'll be fine. And then I can cover that. Which nobody can access, but that's not a problem. Right. We can build stairs. Where do we want the stairs? About here? Then we can have our door up here. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Hi, Dylan. How's it going? Exclamation point name if you would like to join us in our adventure here. Oh my god, that's so much wood. Ugh. It's all of the wood. That is every of the wood. No, it's just exclamation point and NAME. There you go. Merchant, making the scariest noises possible. I guess you can have Alex. All right. Roll up on you. Ta-da. Who the hell is Garwolf? Huh? Garwolf? Oswald. Cole. Wallace, Athelstan, John, Vinric, Aldrich, whatever. There. Dylan Opossum Packard. And then we'll just have Sarah. Just normal ass Sarah. We must protect Sarah at all costs. Yeah, I mean, she's definitely at risk. Speaking of at risk, where is the archer? Was it you? Were you the archer? No. Was it you? No. Ooh. So what was this? Winter clothes, kite shield. All right, I'm gonna need everybody to get here. You like handling dead bodies? Haul that, please. It would have been really funny if typecasted. It would have been really funny if this character had been like a cannibal or something. Stout. Always loved plants, sometimes better than people. Atten. Okay, I want... Right. Look at these fucking wolves. They're just like stalking around for my goats. Oh, fucking sure. All right, finally. Now that I've fucking built an entire new pen. Now that I built an entire pen. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Fuck you. I'm not mad. 45 and it's dead. Oak tree. Cut down all the dead oaks. We're forest tenders here. Oh yeah, I suppose it's worth mentioning. So we have determined that the goal for this fortress is to become a druidic stronghold in post-plague England. So basically, we're going to turn everybody into pagans. a little bit of sacrifice here, and then we're going to plant the great oak over here. Can somebody move these carcasses? They're drawing birds. They're drawing crows. Oh yeah, I need. Of course you show up as a merchant. Wait, what? Hang on. Weird. Strange. Odd. Cernunnos bless this plot of earth and protect Sarah. Here's hoping. Acton Kirk. But he's also been renamed. How odd. Barter. Get in there. Go barter. What can I sell? Let's see what you have. I do have a couple of little goats. Little baby goats. Little Beavis goats. Dubious booze. All right. I would like some beet seeds, actually, so I'm going to get rid of Larix. Goodbye, Larry. I'll buy some carrot seeds. I'll buy all you have. And some beet seeds. And some barley. And some gruel? A little bit of gruel for the road. I can get some quinces. Okay, that'll be good enough. Good job. So excited to plant these gay little trees. All right. Cut this down. Cut that down. I would like to plant a quince tree. Yeah, sure, we can plant it, like, here. Why not? Lifespan 85 days. Fruitless, dead, burnt. Okay. Winter clothes has decomposed. God, they can just go so fast. I also need to figure out how I'm going to get the water to the bottom of this well. I guess I can build a ladder. I don't know if ladders will block access to the wells. That'd be annoying if they did. Okay, and I want you. So you should be able to just build that there. Wait. What happened to my books? I had research available and now I don't. Why? Hang on. Hang on, I had spare research, didn't I? How strange. I like how I just saw Grapey Guts over there with a little blurb for the Oak Brethren. Just hail Sir hail Sir Nunos in game as well. Settlers are exhausted. Well, then take a fucking nap. Stop complaining to me. Church of the Third Coming Merchant. I wonder what the lore of the Church of the Third Coming is. Like, yeah, actually, it turns out that, Richard the Lionheart was, the second coming of Christ. And that's why he sucked and killed a bunch of peasants. I need to figure out where I'm going to want... What? Dylan Opossum has turned 35 today. Congratulations. Happy birthday. The rain. I did want... Um... see, if I blow that up, let me build a tower. Okay, actually that would be just fine right there. Yeah. So I can cancel those. Build that. I think I use this to build stairs. I don't actually know if archers can stand on stairs and still shoot out windows. It's probably fine. It's probably not anything to concern myself with. Right. Be fine. This is gonna take forever to build. I guess they don't call it a small hall. I would, however, like, those stairs get built? Okay, they did. Here's the question. How do I get down here? I guess I want to do this? Yeah. Because I don't want to dig under those stairs. I made that mistake last time I tried to dig a cellar. And nearly lost one of my villagers. Well, you know what? Actually, cancel that. I want a window here. And then one here. Yeah. Limestone stair. Yeah, that works. It's gonna be a very, very tight and narrow staircase, but it'll be fine. They shouldn't have any problems with it. A group of animals has arrived. One dog. Dixie! Dixie dog! Isn't that nice? Wait, are you just like an actual dog? Or are you just... Oh, do we just have an actual dog now? Alright, cool. Vermin control. Somebody train this dog so it can do useful things. I didn't notice that training dogs involved using a flute. Just like whistling at them. Ooh, hang on. We got clay over here, right? Yeah. I almost wonder if I should... Do I want to build the Great Hall out of brick? Maybe. For schnapps. Could be fun. We need to focus on the, Okay. We do need to focus on the cellar, though. Before all of our food rots. We have 2 stews, and that's it. Hang on, where is... You're down, group resources. We have 3 food! I mean, we have more than that. Not that it's gonna help me any. Okay. So I just need to dig down one more. It's very unfortunate that all my cabbages are gonna rot. In fact, why don't you collect these? I can, at the very least, try and get them covered. Let me forbid everything except for this. Do I want to allow those ones? Okay. That should at least let them focus on getting that built. Allow. 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 Oh, okay. Everybody is super pissed about their beds sucking. Understandable. Everybody's super pissed about there being just dead bodies around. Well, then fucking get rid of them. Everybody complains about dead bodies. Nobody wants to put them away. Prioritize stripping. And haul it away. You can go ahead and put that on. Winter clothes, Gambison. Oh, you have no weapon. That's no good. 13 of 54. 9. Alright. You get that. Alright. Now that. And I guess this is just the best we have. Two polecats. Oh, the babies. The beebis. Look at them, they're going so much faster now. Enemy corpse is decomposed on the stockpile. Good. God, these trees grow so fast. The sped up flute is so funny. Alright. What's the temperature in here? 60 degrees. So it's slightly cooler. Alright, now I can build that. And the polecats are gone. They showed up for one day. Oh. Pants just disintegrated. I gonna need a tailor. I think this would be good for a small library, but I'm gonna have to build a bigger one in the future. All right. Let's unforbid these. All right. Man, I'm gonna have to set up my my portable air conditioner again, because oh man, I am not enjoying this weather. It is so hot. It is 10 million degrees. The fog consumes. Let's harvest that. Oh yeah, I needed to get another field for carrots. I want a field for beets. I want a field for barley. And that'll be fine. I don't want a field for herbs. Okay, well nobody can grow herbs yet. That's fine. See, on one hand, having the raw limestone does look pretty dope. Downside of the raw limestone, it's only got 450 hit points. So as much as I'd love like a big creepy castle for my druid cult, I don't think that's gonna be the best idea. Why is research not coming along? Solar, what are you doing? The cuckold of Rattay. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. It is well known that Solar Dasher's spouse was unfaithful, and Solar Dasher didn't seem willing or able to do anything about it. Once a beaten, unwanted child, Solar Dasher was perfectly content to gather up whatever crumbs of affection he could salvage. Oh god. Carpentry +3! Why carpentry? Bark. Chop. Chop. Intellectual 2. Some beds and bookshelves. Wait. Oh, you can reset the research now. That's cool. If your books are destroyed or lost, you will not be able to do new research. Okay. Thankfully, the library will make researching a little bit quicker. Just an itty bitty bit. Devout Oak Brethren no longer felt meaningful enough. Oak Brethren faith decreased slightly. Why? I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if the Great Hall were made of limestone, raw limestone. Because I could have the more defensive structures up front. That being said, 450 is pretty low. Like 450 is low enough that raiders can just punch their way through the stone walls, which is really annoying, and I found out the hard way. I built a little limestone building to keep myself safe, and all a limestone wall, and then all of a sudden a bunch of raiders showed up and started punching their way through the wall. It's like, why? For what? All right, what's the temperature in here look like now? 61, 59. Okay, so it's still significantly cooler in here. That's good. That's what we want. Because the kitchen's going to get very hot. Hay beds, bookshelves. All right, we want... And we want... you. Okay. And then we can drag this over here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, I want this. Can't cancel that. I want it over here. There we go. And that should tide us over for a little while. Until this inevitably overflows and we wind up needing a bigger library. Negotiator? Negotiator for what? What needs negotiating? Oh, it's a they're gonna extort me, aren't they? Like, that's what this is. It's fucking extortion. They're gonna be like, here, give us 700 fucking, 700 gold's worth of stuff. And I'm like, how? Yeah, they're bandits. In fact, you know what? Yeah, gee, I wonder if these might be bad guys. Fine, we'll negotiate, see what they want. You know the score, we loot, you die, unless you want to bribe us with something. Make it worthwhile, but don't waste time chatting. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, you want 90 fucking gold's worth of garbage? I mean, that's a hell of a lot better than it was in the fucking, in the previous version, because they would like show up asking for like 200 gold, and I'm like, where would I get that? Like, it does seem like it's been balanced a little bit better, but also like, literally, where would I get this? Fuck you, die. They might wind up killing. They might wind up just killing us instantly. Hang on. What are they going to be sending? 1 archer and 4 marauders? What if we just went up here? And, you just gonna take it? You just gonna take it? Oh god, they just came instantly. I thought I was being funny and mistakes were made. And we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Everybody get drafted. Everybody get up here. Why aren't you drafted? Get over here. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, they're so fast. They're so fast. Oh, they're so fast. Oh, they're so fast. Oh god, they're so fast. No, what are you doing? Get the fuck away. Get back. Don't be a hero. Don't be a hero. Like, stop fucking trying to fucking... Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Just climb. Just climb. See what you're fucking doing? See what you are doing? You are distracting me from being able to actually defend us. And now we're going to die because of you. Trying to run and be a hero. From Tiki to no, just like that. Yeah, basically. Oh god. I feel like somebody's missing. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. They're already through. I might have to reload that fuckery because unfortunately I would have done fine if yeah, we're dead. Attack. Marauder Henry dead. Hey guys, do you want to focus maybe? Marauder Bjorn is dead. Archer Aldwin is dead. Oh, who's that getting really fucked? That would be Dylan. Dylan is the one getting really fucked. Hi, Dylan. Do you want to focus, please? No. Yeah, right? Alright, everybody just kill. Everybody kill. Not you. What are you complaining about? Well, everybody just... Don't fucking chase them down the fucking ladder! Stay! Sit there! Hold ground! Fucking please! Yeah! Oh my god! I didn't really expect that to work. I'm amazed that it did. Fucking Cater holding the fucking line. Oh my god. Dylan Opossum Packard blocked the most hits. It should be recorded. Yeah, with his face. Like, oh my god, he almost died. Sylvester. Extra snacks for skunks. Unfortunately, I don't really have any way of imprisoning you, but I can at least, like, torment you a little bit for funsies. Oh my god. I need to build a hospital. Need hospital. Kite shield. Spear. Alright, you strip them. Alright, you strip down the prisoner. Oh my god, there's so many dead bodies. We need to deal with this. Sylvester's making a run for it. Yeah, I bet he is. Kill. In fact, Cater. You may do the honors. Kill. What are you doing? Just fucking kill. Just fucking kill. Sick 'em. Just murder. Please. This weapon cannot damage this target. Yes, it can. Everybody. Kill this man. Alright, let's fucking stop being dipshits. Whatever. We at least sent him off into the English wilderness, completely buck-ass naked. Oh my god, what the hell happened here? Where did all these wolves come from? Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Can somebody repair that door? Thank you. Jesus, look at them all. The fucking swarm. The wolves be wolfing. They do be wolfing. They're wolfing it up. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. The music's still being very scary and dramatic, even though we've won. All right. I think they'll finish this. Oh, we're out of wood. Never mind. $50. God, there's so many of them. I might have to go on a culling. We might have to cull some wolves. Because good God, that's so many of them. Bum, bum, bum. I can probably afford to build a wall. All right. Yonder. Let's build a curtain wall for now, and we can figure out what else we want to shove in here later. Yeah, that'll be fine. Where do I want to put the gate? I probably don't want to put it directly on top of this deposit of salt, because I might want to harvest that salt later. Let's see. Where is the best opportunity? I mean, maybe I do want it on the salt. We can just mark it there for now. No, because you know what? I know what's going to happen is that I'm going to be really annoyed when I'm going to be really irritated when this gets all dug out and then everybody's got to go around a big pit. And then again, I could just turn it into a moat, but it's just a big pit. It's too far away. That's not worth it. I'll build the gate like arbitrarily here. That should be okay. Yeah. The music's still being very dramatic. Oh yeah, I've also got all this that I have to deal with. That I'm probably just gonna fill in with soil once I get terraforming unlocked. Alright, we can afford to... And you know what, I'll leave it there for now. No, not forbid. I want to cancel those. And I am going to place just regular doors purely to keep animals out. They're not going to be very defensive, but it'll at least focus enemies into one position so that I don't have to worry about them as much. At least until they just decide to smash down the walls. Everybody's asleep. There's so many wolves. What do you want from me? Everybody... Okay, why is the music not stopping? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna load the save. Because I think the music broke. I think the music got stuck in battle mode. The ordeal continued for 3 hours and 35 minutes. Mercifully, all settlers survived the raid. Yippee! Okay. Yeah, man, these these raids are accelerating considerably. Okay, so this is mature. These are all mature trees. So they're not gonna get any, they're not gonna drop any more. Do I want to just start digging out this limestone now? I mean, I'm not really going to have much of a choice because this is all soil down here. I could dig this out as a moat. Which might not be the worst idea, actually. A fucking heat wave? Seriously? Oh my god. Alright, you. Carry all this crap into the cold room. The quote-unquote cold room that's about to get really fucking hot. Fire? Ah! Shit! That can't jump levels, can it? I hope a fire doesn't start up here. That would be bad. Okay, that seems to be contained. Um, you know, I suddenly feel compelled to, you know, just take a little bit of a precaution. Watch the keep burn down. That'd be very funny. It's just fucking... Is that gonna be an issue? This is just what living in Southern California is like. Just like every year. Just fire spontaneously starting next to your house. It's like, ah, again? What was that? What just exploded? Ashes. An ash pile. Oh. Military renown. Your military renown has increased. Bards sing of your might and valor, embroidering your every deed. Great. I told some dudes to fuck off, and now everybody thinks I'm a hero. Ow. How's that fire doing? Okay, it's gone. We're fine. What's the temperature? 71? I'm scared to ask what the temperature in our storeroom is right now. 62. It's not too bad. Okay. How are we doing down here? What's the temperature down here? 41? 40? Not good enough. Although I can't actually see. I guess we do this. Yeah, that'll have to do. Forever. Some weapon racks. Actually, do these? Oh, they actually don't. So I could just do this instead of taking up space. Which I think I will do. Expand. And turn that into a makeshift armory for now. Does anybody want to take this dead body out of here? Yeah, go ahead and get rid of that. Nobody wants to see that. Is this like ash from the fire floating around? Dylan, you can put on this helmet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. That's no good. Everybody, this is red alert right now. Kill. Okay. I think we're safe. Yeah, I cannot have wolves in the area with access to my my goats, because they will just kill them. They will be dead forever. Why are you guys sleeping? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Product. You could just do that forever. Okay, go ahead and mine this. I just realized Sarah's probably gonna drop herself down a pit, isn't she? Oh no, she's fine. Okay, good. So that's here now. So I just gotta get her down one more level. And then that'll be fine. All right, now one more. All right. The warfare weapons. You do shields? Nope, just weapons. All right, cool. Get rid of those. Get rid of you. All right, cool. This would make a nice little tower here too. Like a little defensive structure sticking out. Hmm. Need quince, field maple. Get out of here. Oh my god, all these little tiny trees just popping up everywhere. Okay, good. There was only one fire. That could have been a lot worse. All right. Yeah. Help. Let's start picking up clay. Start picking up clay, and then I can start building bricks. Should also grab berries. Okay, good. And there's no grass here, so that can't catch fire. That's just dirt. Okay. And we can make the front door fancy. There we go. I do wish that that floors had I wish that they had railings. Wet. Let's go ahead and allow this. Dude, I just realized we haven't done any preparation for winter, and this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. It's already day 10 of summer? Ugh. Yeah, okay. I guess I don't really have time for, to be picky about the walls that I have available to me. So we're just gonna start stacking them high. And hope that they don't show up with catapults too soon. How do I want to do this? Okay. That makes the Great Hall pretty small. That's not what I want. Single layer. Eh? There we go. Hang on, let me consult the book. How big were these bedrooms? Oh, right. Hmm. I guess it's fine. I shouldn't worry too much about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh, actually, this is pretty much exactly what I was planning for. Okay. Then we can do a wooden wall. Here. Yeah. And then this can be our great hall. And we can start building bedrooms. Up above. Up above. I want that. If I can only fit 2 rooms, that's not going to be very good, is it? Yeah, it'll be fine. The fancy room. Get... I guess this will have to do. Yeah. I might replace this with a fancier bed later. But for now, that'll have to do. Oh, merchant. They just keep showing up like this. Do I have a stall already? I do. I should build that so the merchants have somewhere to go. Great. It would be really funny, actually, if this staircase burned down. Which, does make me think maybe I should replace that now rather than later. Deconstruct. Okay. Just gonna replace that with limestone. What do you mean I have no limestone available for that? Because it's all spoken for. Oh, great. We're out of limestone. You know, I think I'll just start digging this out. And I can fill it in once we, get terraforming. Where are those merchants? Oh, here they are. I thought this merchant was called Problematica. Oh my god. Any trouble on your travels? I don't want to learn. I don't want to know about bandit camps. All right, what do we got? I could just buy a fucking ballista? Dude, a flawless crossbow. Wow. Wow. A reinforced flail flimsy, you can have that. Sturdy summer clothes tainted, you can have that. Tainted winter clothes, you can have that. Gold coins, you do. Would you like a cabbage? You would. Perfect. Toddlers are suffering from cold. Oh no, it begins. Well, in that case, I should probably build a brazier in here. Because otherwise they're just going to freeze to death. Get the damn corpse out of here. Go. Be on. Go ahead and equip that. I might not keep going for too much longer just because it is really, really hot. But I did want to check this out today because I've been quite excited for it. And it's raining. My cabbages. Just snacking on raw cabbage straight out of the garden. Down more trees. It's these quiet moments of contemplation that put the fear in you, because you know that something terrible is going to happen in like 2 seconds. You know, actually, cancel that. God, this research is so slow. Hang on. What do I have you doing? I would like you to not be doing anything else. I don't like that people are already suffering from cold. Great. Hold that. Oop. Oh. Friendly visit. My cabbage. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. What's the temperature? 48, 49, 52, 52. Okay. So it's a little bit cooler than the ambient outside temperature. My cabbage! Everybody's losing faith as Oak Brethren, which is not looking well for us. You know, I actually do think that maybe wooden stairs would have been better, but that's fine. What do we got? We got, God, I'd really like defensive structures, but it's so far away. Tailoring is something I'm gonna need. There's so much I need. It's just taken so long to get our research up and running. All right. Yeah. Let's just get tailoring. Get it out of the way. It's just one of those necessary things. Why are my books being left? Oh my god. That's why research was taking so long. My books were rotting on the stockpiles. Oh no. Yeah, that would explain it, huh? My books. My poor books. Okay, let's go ahead and build a ladder. Yeah, just park it there. It'll be fine. Chairs. A stone chair, a seat hewn from stone, imposing but a little bit chilly. Bring some cushions. Wooden table large. Yeah, there we go. You can build wooden chairs, so nobody has to sit in a stool. 5. Let's see. question is, how am I gonna build this thing up? Oh. I mean, I suppose I can build overhangs and then build a support beam in? I've never tried that. Alright, well, it's starting to look like a castle. We're starting to get some shapes going. Settlers continue to suffer from the cold. That's fantastic. Another dog has showed up to eat all of my food. Artemis. Ow. Oop. The hell was that sound? Oh God. Horrible noises. Are we under attack by evil spirits? What the hell's going on? What's with the scary noises? The music just stopped. Oh, it's autumn. Ooh, you know what I could do is I could turn this raised area into like a temple. Like an Oak Brethren temple. That'd be cool. Nine. God, I just noticed how much salt is here. Oh, a hopeful helpmate, Sabina. Medicine and art. Not especially useful. But I suppose we can't really complain about more helping hands. All right. Hi, Sabina. At least it's not another damn runaway coming to bring strife and misery to to my castle. Like, what can I even have you do? Sabina. Okay, so you hate urgent hauling. Well, you like art. You like crafting. You're an arts and crafts kind of person. You hate being useful. That's understandable. I guess. She loves convalescing. She's eager to convalesce. You know what? Yeah. Alright, get out of the way. Construct. I guess you could be a dedicated builder until we have use for a bard. That's bringing us up to 6 people, which means I have to somehow figure out where to put 6 beds. I'm currently in the process of building 2 rooms. All right. Let me see. What's the best way to go about this? Okay. All right. Two significantly smaller rooms. These are a little more than cells at this point. Cancel. Those might be too small. I don't like the hallways only being 1 wide. Oh, man, that's annoying. Come on. Come on. Cancel these. Okay. I mean, I could just make this wooden wall interiors. And then have this open up. Oh, fuck off. La-di-da. I kind of hoped. How long until I get ornate beams? Ornate beams are way down here, so that's a ways away. Alright, well. I guess we just live with that for now. Which is actually kind of dangerous. Oh well. Right. Oop. You know, I don't think I'm a big fan of the interior walls being wood. I think I do want limestone. Alright, so that at least gets us 5 rooms. Which isn't great. Do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. So how far can I build these? Let me try. I think if I was gonna do that, I'd want something. Oh well, maybe that's fine. Then I can do something like this. What the hell is going on there? What is going on there? That's a bug I've never seen before. Okay. All right. I think I can vibe with this. Can I build another 2 rooms over here, though? And the question becomes, where do I put the fireplace? All right, how far out can I build this? Far enough. Okay. Okay, hang on. I think we're getting somewhere. We're sussing it out. The limestone walls. Okay. And you. Okay, that one's not much more than a storage closet at that point. But I'm gonna have to eat. Okay. That at least gives a couple of more rooms. So we've got 4, 5, 6. 6 isn't too bad. If I could figure out a way to get more apartments in there, it'd be even better. But you know what? I'll take this. I will accept this. Let me just cancel that for now. Just not worry about making it a room or chamber. There we go. Let's cancel those. This. See, that's another thing that's going to be hard, is building the upper walls. But I think I can get away with it by doing this. Cancel you. Right. Yeah. That'll work. Wait, can I get another row here? I can. I can have a whole gallery. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Cover this up. This covered. Yeah, that'll do. Oops. God, those fucking whooping noises are freaking me out because I keep thinking that it's like in real life. Oh, Solar Dasher has gained the perk Dullard. Yeah, that's just what I want to hear from my science guy. He's a pea-brain, and he hates intellectual things and has a negative 25% XP gain. He just lost 5 intellectual skill. What the hell, man? I fought college for you. I fought nerds for you, man. You can't be doing this. Intellectual is now down to 15, down from 20, and he hates it. God. That's awful. God, it's so loud. It's so loud. Why? Oh. All right, I do think I am probably going to call it shortly though, because it is really hot in my room. It is unpleasantly hot in my room. What the hell is Sabina doing? Oh, those, right. I forgot about those. Can I tell you to haul the body? No. Well, we're getting there. I don't know how I'm going to... Hostile animals. Great. Is that seriously like one short? Maximum distance for beam is 10. Okay. How do I bridge this? I suppose I could build like beam pillars in the middle. I don't like that idea though. Let's see. Put that there. Oh, maybe. Okay. That's not quite gonna make it though, is it? No. Because there's gonna be these big gaps here. Yeah. And that's gonna be irritating. Wait, do the roofs have a limited width? What? What do you mean? What do you mean the roofs can't be that wide? Why? Why not? Whatever. Hmm. Oh, good, more research. None of it particularly useful. Ooh, preserving food actually would be useful. Yes, give me that. Okay. Production. Smokehouse. One more down? I think. That's one more. Yep. One more down and then we can expand that way. Speaking of expanding, let's turn this around, park that. Maybe. I don't think it's gonna make enough of a difference. Although, what if I did this? Floor up here. Floor up here. Floor here. Yeah. And then we just kind of like ease it in, right? Yeah, okay. I'm seeing something. I'm seeing something that could work. So or maybe I'm not. I'm not sure. Wait. Hang on. Wait, will this work? No. Cancel those. So wait, how come this side can extend out so much further than that side? How come? Why? Give me a reason. Wait, I think I know the reason. Yeah, I think it's that. I think it is because Downhyung. No, that shouldn't be the reason. But maybe it is. Let's try adding a beam here. Space occupied by what? Oh, right. Alright, blow that up. No. I said blow it up. Since you're here, remove it. Then we can park this. Construct it. The keep is looking good. Oh, this isn't the keep. This is the Great Hall. This is the keep. This will be improved eventually, but for now, I just need living quarters. Like, once I get access to stone brick, then I'll be able to start improving the keep. But there's no real point in doing it with this stuff because it's only got 450 hit points. Whereas stone brick has 1,000. So if they start lobbing rocks at us with catapults, it won't be so much of a problem. Everybody's upset by a dead body. Will somebody just take this away? Sabina, you're not doing anything else. Wait, no, you hate hauling. Sarah. Strip the body, get rid of it. Send it to hell in the pouring rain. Ew, dead body again. Yeah, the dead body that everybody's been stepping over for like a week. Like the entire season. Everybody's just been like, ew, a dead body. Who left that there? Food reserves on stockpile low. They sure are, huh? That's it's maybe concerning. Harvest. I don't know what a damson is, but we should probably harvest it before we die. Holy shit, guys. What the hell? Why are you leaving all this out here? My vinegar. Can't just be leaving shit out like this. And harvest this, harvest this. Is that wild flax? Oh, it is. That's good. Okay, now that that is supported from below, can I build this here? Aha! I'm a genius. Hi, Dylan. How's it going? Wait, can I... Oh! Can I completely seal it off? Oh, Oh, that's so sad. Wait. Oh, that's so sad. Bummer. Well, that's fine. Because that means I can build more apartments on top. What I miss? Well, we're building our Great Hall. Things are coming along nicely. We got raided. We got some dorks trying to come in and extort us, and we almost died to that. So that was fun. Because our dear friend Grapey Guts ran up, shot the negotiator, and then while running away from the immediate attack, decided to stop and turn back and start shooting. So we built a perimeter wall. Now we've got a curtain wall. And that's about it, really. A visitoire. A bard. Dude, we don't even have a great hall. What do you want? Just gonna dive in the river and start swimming with the loot. The question is, what the hell do I do about this? Loots love swimming. It's true. There's nothing better for a loot than getting it wet. Okay, so everything's supported about as best as it can be. I mean, that maybe not so much, but not a whole lot I can do about that. I mean, this I can turn into a sitting room when we can finally afford backgammon. Settlers are suffering from cold. Unforge. Okay, well, if everybody can just do that from the ground level, then I don't need the peanut gallery up here. Although I might need it later. Yeah, because I'm gonna need it for decorating. So why is this unreachable? Hang on. Building can't be reached. Why not? Why can this one be reached, but the other ones can't? You vex me. You confuse me. Oh, it's because this wall isn't built yet. Sabina has turned 51. She's 51 years old. Great. Woo! Party! Oh my god, there's so many oak trees just around. Help. Oh yeah, my quince. Oh. Oh, I've got 3 quinces now. I am going to want to just get that nice and sorted. Yeah. Just so no funny business happens with fires or anything. Why don't you haul this to stockpile? Get our cabbage. Save it. Before it rots to death. And we all die. Alright. Haul this. Haul this! Alright, we're getting there. Little by little. It'll be so nice once the bedrooms are built, and then I don't have to worry about everybody getting really pissed off about not having a bedroom. Nope. Heresy of the Rose Bard. More research. Barrels might not be the worst idea to figure out, but I need research too. My BlackBerry. That's one moment. I'll be right back. Oh, I just realized I was muted the entire... But yeah, as I was saying, that is that's what the game looks like at normal speed. We're on 5 times speed, and also I seem to have given them too many jobs to do, and now they're getting distracted. A running theme with this castle. Oop. Yo, chat, read my lips, mutes Mike. Exactly. And it's raining. I'm so wet. Let's put that there. And that there. Just so in case anybody tries to scale the walls like an asshole. I can be like, nah, nah. Don't do it. Don't you do it. God, we're already halfway through autumn. Why aren't these walls done? Look at the tiny little quince tree. Isn't that cute? It's in the fucking way. Can somebody kill it? Yeah, that's right. I got, yonder. And I do technically need a place for this. Whatever. Just put it there. Forever, please. Forever. Any meat processing must be done for all of eternity. Hey Sarah, can I get you to do this, please? Thanks. She's like, okie dokie, boss. Okay. So that's now at the river level, which is perfect. That's what we want. So now, I could just grab a hold of a ladder. Get that down here. What's this? Alright, you know what, Sarah? Just stop. Cease. There's more important things for you to be digging. Fucking goddamn it. Oh no, not the progeny of the plague? The progeny of the plague. One archer, one fierce marauder, and 4 marauders. Is she good? Oh, she's... yeah, okay, well, we just found a tailor. Get in here, Helena. Good, I literally just needed a tailor. Except now I have the problem of no rooms, no bed. Also injuries. Sarah. 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 Well, maybe, you know, a group called the Progeny of the Plague will be understanding of Helena's plight and allow us to simply purchase her freedom. My Queen Sarah felling a tree all by herself. Good old Sarah. Oh, I just realized, how the hell am I supposed to reach these? Why? So, like... It's like, why was this one reachable, but all the other ones aren't? I assume they'll become reachable as this platform's built out. It'll be fine. Research available! Yippee! Ooh, this is a tough... This is a tough one, though. Reinforced doors would be so incredibly useful, but also we can't really do anything with them just yet. Because we don't have iron. Also, I will be right back. I return, and also the Harbinger of Destruction, Avery, is here. Hi, Avery. How you doing? Yeah, let's just get that. Get it out of the way. So wait, is this a library yet? It is not. Why is this a spare room? What does a library need? Oh, it needs a scholar's lectern. Right. Give it up for Avery. Well, I don't know how long he's going to be sticking around because it is so hot in my room. I don't know if I want him in here. It might be dangerous. Oh, good. A is for Avery. It's true. Also, I got a mandarin orange flavored sparkling water beverage with other natural flavors. And it just tastes like a melted otter pop. Yum. With a really gross, like, fake sugar aftertaste. Whoosh. Wind noises. I might build workshops over here. This might be our little workshop area. So I'll probably clear this out. Hi, Avery, what you doing? You just sitting over there in front of the fan? He's just sitting there in front of the fan. Ice Cube Otter Pop Drink? I don't think I have seen that. Okay. Bum. All I hear is flies. Oh, yeah, it's because of all the dung. Just the heaps of shit our goats are living in. Hey, psst, don't be digging up the carpet. I don't know why he digs that spot on the carpet. I wish you would stop, though. The poop HP? Yeah, the poop has HP. Everything's got HP. God, it's so annoying that that one spot is too far. It's so irritating. It's gonna bother me. Oh well. God, there's so much heat just being dumped out of my computer. I'm definitely gonna have to start setting up my my air conditioner again. Oh yeah, the search party arrives in 8 hours. Goody. Okay. Now, question. Has this been dug and built? Yes. 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 Okay. So now this is at the level of the river. So now what we can do... 1, 2, 3. We don't want to dig that one out just yet. Four. We're just gonna dig those out, and then once those are dug out, remove the ladder so she doesn't go down to the bottom, and then knock this one out. Sure, why not? If that's what you feel is correct, Sarah. Dylan's having a crisis of faith over there. Will this be enough? 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, there's a negotiator. Letic. The progeny of the plague. Permanently hostile. Sluggardly. Listless. Elf shot. I love to see that from people who want me dead. I don't think it's even worth negotiating. I think it's just, I think we're just gonna let them sit around for 21 hours, twiddling their thumbs while we get things done. Sunseeker. We're making good progress here. Of course, half the time the negotiator's gonna be here, we're gonna be fucking sleeping. So that's great. What the fuck is that dog doing? What the dog doing? Up the stairs, down the stairs, vertical. Doing it silly style. Oh my god, it is so hot in here. It is like ludicrous. It is concerning. Everybody scatter. I wonder what the temperature in my room is right now. What's the temperature in here? 43, 43, 43, 47, 50. Okay. So at least the food that's in our storage room should be okay. Do you have the usage stats turned on Steam? When I was checking out the demo, the 100% GPU didn't budge. I wouldn't be surprised, but you know what? I'm not too worried about that. I'm just more worried about it getting too hot and me dying. It's not quite that bad, but you know. Oh yeah, that does remind me. Apparently there is potentially going to be a power outage at some point today. A planned power outage. So if I disappear suddenly, that's probably what happened. Outage prep. Maybe we just crack the door open, the window open a little bit. Oh, that's just so much better instantly. Oh my god. Now all my neighbors can hear all the weird shit I say. Like, what the fuck are they talking about? Research. My cabbage! No! Sad. Okay, I am pretty pleased that there's not really anywhere that they can attack the Great Hall directly except for over here. And even if they get in, it's not really that big a deal. And they can't really do anything about my keep, which is the important thing. Boy, it'll be nice to have a keep that isn't a little wooden shack on a hill. The training attempts. Wait, why are you trying to train the goat? Don't train the goat. No training the goat. I don't need the goat wandering into my Great Hall and shitting on the floor. Because once you train an animal, it learns how to open doors on its own. It develops an opposable thumb, and I don't want that. Why is nobody building the floor in here? Yep, there goes all our wood. It's... Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, everybody. Eyes on the prize. Here they come. When it hits an hour, I think I'll start pulling everybody in here. I really should put a door in here now. Just one more layer of defense. One more thing to slow them down on the way to murdering me. Oh, but I have no wood. Kill. Kill. Okay, you have cut plants turned off. Do you have cut plants turned off? You do not. You love cutting plants. Cutting plants are awesome. I don't have time. All right, everybody get up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Here they go. All right. Yeah, once we can get gates here, the game will change significantly. They will not be able to hurt us in our lovely, safe little keep. Our cozy little house up here. Until then, they can hurt us very much, and very easily. It's also only a matter of time before they start bringing stick ladders into play, and that's when we'll die. Okay, I want you over here. Cater, guard the ladder. Dylan, also guard the ladder. You guys are probably fine. Helena and Sabine, you, Helena, what's your melee? Melee is 2. Sabina. Melee is 0, but you love to do it. So you know what? Congratulations. Reinforced flail. And a helmet. You'll be fine. She's gonna die. She's gonna fucking die, dude. She's gonna get fucking obliterated. Unless... any armor? No armor. The one thing that isn't over here. Okay, you know what? Sabina, you stand over here. You stand right in front of the ladder and just body block. And we should be okay. I hope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that they're going that way. That worries me. That worries me that they might have ladders. What do you know? They have... Oh. There's a ramp there. Oh wait, that doesn't matter because they can... Yeah, they're fine. We're fine. We're good. Incursion. There's like nothing they can do. Oh, there's a lot of them, huh? Oh, there's a lot of them, huh? Oh God. All right. Kill. Uh-oh. Who did we shoot? I think we just shot, just shot her. A minor flank laceration. Oops. It's probably fine. Somebody's upset that they saw a dead body. Is this really the time? Dude, we're fucking them up on this ladder, dude. We are fucking them up on this ladder. This ladder is awesome. Ultimate defense right here. They can't do anything because they can't attack from the ladder. That's kind of awesome. Grapey Guts DeFore was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows. Sabina Dawson took the most damage from the enemy, thinking only of defending Bithtope. I fucking hate that I forgot to rename this village. Sabina Dawson blocked the most hits with her face. Paranel. I don't care. I don't have a prison. Everybody should, however, kill him. They are the eternal enemy. Yeah, fuck him up. Get him. Get him. Maraud this. Yippee! Yippee! Everybody's really upset about the dead bodies, though. Brigham Gilmore. Everybody's like, I'm hungry. Strip that body down. And steal that armor, since yours exploded. And you are now naked. Which is maybe a little concerning. Equip that, please. You're cold. Dagger. Ooh, that's actually a really good mail helmet. Go ahead and put that on. There's so many bodies everywhere. The corpse farm. Excuse me. Oh God. Blech, blech. Okay, I'm definitely glad that I that I put the little barricade here. I'm glad I put it back one step from this thing, because that could have been really annoying. In a very funny way. All right, chop down some more trees. We need the wood. Lumber. All right, can somebody just like... Who wants to strip a dead body? You, strip a dead body and take the mace. Oof. 66 low armor penetration versus what do you have? You have very high armor and shield damage and low... Let's see, 244 versus 4. Yeah, go ahead and equip that. Shield, flimsy, flimsy. Doesn't matter. Makes no difference. Winter clothes. We take that. You're like, ew. Dead body smell. It's like, look, it's either that you freeze to death. What do you want? Man, thank goodness. Opening that window helped so much. It just instantly cooled down. I think what I'll do is I'll build a wall across this. Turn this into like a little sanctuary where we can put our great oak. My cabbage. Oh god, I've got 90 food? That's... Not gonna lie, guys. This winter might be rough. Alright, everybody, just get on that, please. Just collect. Harvest. 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 Oh yeah. Has this been completed? It has. Dirt. Perfect. Let's go ahead and blow that up. Blow up the ladders just to make sure that nobody wants to be down there when I when I break this. Because that would be irritating. Yeah. Perfect. Blow that up. Since you're already down here, you might as well do that. Or you could leave. That works too. Oh, for God's sake, you did the thing. You climbed onto the ladder that you were in the process of destroying. And you knocked your ass out. Good job. Now I have to rebuild both of those ladders. Always having to rescue people who fall off of ladders. This is just a thing in this game. Alright, why is everybody sleeping? It's so early. Get down here. Save your pal. He's unconscious at the bottom of a well. What's that, Lassie? Cater fell down the well? Alright. Save. No, nuh-uh. You're not, no. Like, there is literally a man dying at the bottom of a well. You're not going up to take a nap, goddammit. Stop it! Get down there, you fucker! Get up. It's like, nah, too sleepy. Fine. You rescue. We're doing self-rescue now. Just fucking walked away. What an asshole. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's try this again. This time we're not going to rush anybody into it. We're just going to let them naturally decide that they want to... Don't you fucking do it again. Thank you. I would have been really annoyed, and also it would have been very funny. Okay, now, after all that, we can finally open the well. Wait, why did that just become a spare room? All right. So now the water rushes in. And at the bottom of our well, we got water. Yippee! Thankfully, there aren't any critters or whatever that can climb up wells. Currently. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because I'm an early supporter. With 3 gold bars, I can build a fox statue. Here it is. Alright. Yep, that'll do. That's satisfying. So, anybody cooking? Nobody's cooking? Nobody's cooking. Who's our cook? Oh, you know what? Helena. Helena can be our cook. Helena's our cook and our tailor. Yeah. Ugh. Bleh. All right. Cook and nothing else. All right, what's our temperature like? Bad. Why is it so bad? Close the windows, please. I mean, I guess I do have it on low. Medium. Well, it's kind of warm-ish over there. There's like, well, time for bed with the dead bodies. You know what? At the very least, strip these, please. And then you can go to bed, where you will immediately complain. Okay, so we have 1 bed left. Who the fuck left the fucking stew out? Helena, you're our cook. Go put that away. Wait, where did you put that? She's like, actually, I'm gonna eat it. Fuck you. All right, fine. Oh yeah, and everything's... I should fix that. There we go. Oh, good. Dylan's continuing to have a crisis of faith. Everybody's upset about the dead bodies that they refuse to pick up and leave and remove. Everybody just Get rid of this shit. Go. Remove the dead bodies from the house. Ooh, you have mail armor. Okay. Well, once you're done praying, you can come loot this dead body. Steal his pants. My damsons. Well rested, not hungry. Is anybody hungry? Anybody want a snack? Okay, go. You loot this. Actually, Dylan, you loot this. You're the one getting beaten up. Actually, who was it? Sabina? Yeah, Sabina. You loot this. Never mind. All right. You loot this. And then you can put on the mail armor. And the mace. Holy shit, he had 3 gold coins on him. We emptied out his pockets. All right. We shook him down for some money. 80 clothing fabric. Well, I'm amazed I don't have leather. Until you have 10? Yeah. And summer clothes until I have 10. And then dismantle everything that is flimsy. All right. And that'll be... No, not... Just do that forever. And then I want you for clear all. Medium material textiles. Copy. Can I just do this? Oh, I could just do this? Oh my god, that changes everything. Enota Nelond. What are you wearing? You've also got mail armor, but you suck. Oh. However... Alright, who has good marksman? Does anybody have good marksman? No is the answer. The answer is no. Nobody has good marksman. Enjoying entertainment? There's no time for that. Strip this body. There's no time for fun. There's only corpse handling. Hungry. Dum bum bum bum. Sturdy. Mail helmet flimsy has decomposed on the stockpile. Why? I mean, I guess in fairness, you know. A beggar? Okay. Oh, I should be fermenting cheese. I should have been doing that from the beginning, because I have so much cheese. Oh, also, you know what? Seeds. very high. Urgent haul, please. I don't really have anything for a beggar, but you know what? It'll be fine. You. Get over here. And bring me that slow while you're passing by. Send the beggar away. Give the beggar something, or just leave. Ow. Okay. Hey man, you want a flail? He only wants $8. I could just give him a sword. Be like, here you go. Have fun. Don't cut yourself. Where did I get a wall-mounted weapon rack? Oh, right. You know what, man? Here. Have a wall-mounted weapon rack. I'm sure you'll be able to make great use out of it. Gently used flail. Yeah. Don't mind the dead bodies. Oh god, they were twins. Oop, what was that? They've received a text message. Possibly from the... Nope, never mind. I thought I had received a text message from the energy company saying, hey, your power's about to go out. Better keep an eye on that. Speaking of which... Overwrite. Cut down you. Cut down you. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Stunted. Yeah, you know, having a little building here for like workshops and stuff and a barracks would be pretty good. Research available. Fermenting station. I don't think the fermenting station causes heat. That's fine. I know the beer brewing station does. I might convert the, once I have a better library, I might convert this one into a brew house, but it should be fine. I'm glad everybody's getting along and nobody's trying to murder each other. Nobody hates each other. I'm pretty pleased with how this is coming along. Well. Oh, God. This drink is horrible. Just actually awful. All right, let's head. Are you... Okay, I thought that was a pond and I was going to be upset. Wait, is that filling with water? No. Gold, by the way. Just there for no reason. We just had that. Okay. So I'm gonna need this cutout. Sarah was just on that. Immediately. I hope nothing just collapsed above me. I didn't like that lag spike. It scared me. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fine. I just want to make sure to get a proper wall in here so that the place doesn't flood. Because that'd be really annoying. Clay wall. Nope. The lights just flickered. Alright, that should be fine. I'm going to want this dugout. About there, I think. Yeah, that seems about right. Let's see, how far do I want this? Yeah, that seems like it's probably fine. Actually, I'm going to want it to be narrower than that. I do not want... I do not want this place getting flooded. Or I don't want this place collapsing. Oh, actually, that's going to be replaced with a wall, so this should be fine. Okay. Plug that. Unplug that. Cancel this. The excitement of digging a cellar. And by excitement, I mean, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. This is always so scary. I think it should be okay. I think it should be alright. I want gates. That's 60 books though. And we currently have a dullard doing our work for us. which is less than convenient. Gotta keep it even on both sides, huh? Ran up the stairs to dig it from above, and I was like, all right, run back down. Okay, good. I don't think I have any more clay available, though. Which is a little scary. A merchant. Okay. Got a door. Why can't I click on this tree? This tree is dodging me. Nope. Grapey Guts has turned 34 today. Isamana has turned 24 today. Isamana is one of the guards. She just walked into town and is like, hey, did you know it's my birthday? You came to my birthday and gave me a birthday gift on my birthday? Blooms of battle. Let's see. Quim the goat. Okay, well, I can get rid of some of these. Unda the goat. Lay? I'm not sure who this is. This might be monarchists. Linen cloth. I have a single linen cloth. Dixie the goat and Dixie the dog. Denja the goat. Barley. Like, they don't really have anything worth trading for is the Ooh. They do have a cartography table, but it's not like those are expensive. I could just, like, park it somewhere and be able to see the map finally. Church of Restitution wall hanging. Well, definitely don't need that. Oak Brethren wall hanging. Yeah, you know what? We'll trade for that. Except... Oh, this is Band of the She-Wolf. I don't know who that is. Stockpile low. Well, we're working on it. Why would you start building from there? Whatever. Let's start mining clay. Don't need that. Open the clay pit. God, this drink is disgusting. I say as I continue to drink it. Ugh. Ugh. Why do they make these? Oh good, the besties are at it. Building can't be reached, not enough allowed resource. That'll probably change the second this is built. More. Alright, let's just... I can't really do anything with this until I get smelting, but it'll lead towards gates, which will be a great boon. A chambre. Ba-bam. 48 clay just down the hole. All right, cool. All right, now we can dig this out. God, it'll be so nice to have an actual food storage. Where my shit's not just gonna rot immediately. While I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and block that off. And I should also carve this out. Hopefully it won't cause too many problems. Hopefully. Oop. But right. I am also gonna have to make a cold storage for carcasses, but that should be fine. That can be a later thing. But it would be nice to be able to store, like, hunted animals. How are we looking? Hey, it's actually looking kind of castle-y now, huh? Yeah, man. Same. I probably want to get rid of this. Just even out this hill a little bit. On down. How's this coming along? Damn it, Sarah. What? Oh. What are you eating? Stop eating that! My stew! My milk! My gruel! You fuckers. Why are there sticks in here? Oh god, there's only 8. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to go hunting, by which I mean... Alright, everybody, time to go on a murder spree. We're hunting wolves today. Get him. Get him. Get him. Kill. 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 Get him. Kill. Hostile animals? Oh, fuck, a rat. There we go. We're fine. Kill. Attack. Harm. Guys, why the fuck are there a bunch of berries just laying out in the fucking open? Come on, guys. Come on. Get your head in the game. Where are you going? What are you doing? No, like, come on. All the damn things. Oh, what was that? Settlers are exhausted. Oh, that's fine. Whose chamber is it? Who's laid claim? Nobody. Well, you know what? I think for his loyal service, you can have that. There you go. Who else was one of the first ones? It was, I guess you. There you go. The first two chambers. Wait. Hmm? Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I should have had my melee team on that one, but oh well. I didn't realize it's gonna be cold as hell in these rooms. Alright, I gotta build heaters. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh god. That was a lot of lag. What broke? Not too much. It seems fine. Excuse me, but dying. Okay. I wonder how those rats are doing. Well, let's find out. How's Germa doing? Oh, I think Germa's dead. Damn. Out of context, that is a wild sentence. I meant the rat. Damn. Converted to Oak Brethren Zealot. Yeah! Increased significantly. Who's running away? Who's running away from what? Oh shit! A rat! There he is! Well, there's one of them. Kill. Damn. Nobody wants to hunt. You kill the rat. Destroy. Doink. Don't shoot Solar by accident. That'd be really funny and also terrible. All right. Cool. I think them having a dirt floor in here isn't so much of a problem, because it's indoors, so that should be fine. As long as it doesn't flood, we're fine. I do like how a little natural road has formed here. A little avenue. Caw. Okay. Everybody rushes into the pit. Go, go, go! Wait, are these all dead? No, they're growing. Allegedly. Stone block. I wouldn't mind having stone blocks. Oh god. Oh, I don't... well... I mean, technically speaking, the Church of the Third Coming are heretics to us. It's fine, we don't need them, they're just an artist. A studious turnkey. Hi Avery, how you doing? Alright, well helper, we'll provide sanctuary, and then we'll turn her over to be burned as a witch. It'll be fine. That way, a mild concussion. Serious. A serious mild concussion. All right, let's see. What do you got? You're a night owl. You're Snow White. You're a brawler. And you're moribund. Agnes often has an unwholesome smell emanating from fetid bandages. She is slow to heal when injured. Ew. I don't think she'll be sticking around. 26 art is very funny. But, yeah, she'll be hanging around for a short time, and then she will be sent off to her, whatever happens. Oh, that's an interesting pit there. I kind of love having a quarry just in my place. All right, I think we can safely deconstruct all this. Eat. Hostile animals are leaving the area. I hope so. Those rats are scary. Hi, Avery. Your toasty warm little head pressed against my my leg, which is also being roasted to death by my computer, is not the most comfortable thing, I have to admit, Avery. Does anybody want to haul the food that we've been growing back into the safety of the underground instead of leaving it to fucking rot? Come on, guys. Mature. I don't know that these quinces get enough sunlight. Maybe they're fine. The fucking high-speed fucking flute is so funny, dude. Sounds like something out of a YouTube poop. Let's go ahead and install this, I don't know, somewhere. I guess we can put it there for now. Uh-oh, it's snowing. That's no good. Let's see. How do I want to do this? No. Oops. Get rid of that. Cancel these. Come on. Fine, I'll go through the damn things manually. Get out of here. Square up. Maybe? Let's see. Hang on. How do we feel about that? If we want to extend it. It doesn't have to be parallel. Okay. All right. I think I'm feeling it. Hi, Avery. How do you manage to keep... He keeps walking through the, my microphone cable and getting tangled up in it. Like a ding-dong. Please don't trap yourself. That'd be very funny, but also very annoying. Thank you. What I'm thinking is I'll have the church here. And then have like a little courtyard and then stairs leading up. Yeah, I kind of dig that. Let's see. So you have to walk past the oak. And clear this. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that we're about to be attacked. Wait, did I miss the negotiator, or is that just... Are we fine? If I missed the negotiator, then that's bad, because I wanted to hand, whatever her face is back. Agnes. Helena has turned 50 today. Okay, thank goodness. I was a little bit worried. Wow, they're way the hell over here, huh? Negotiate with Marcus Crutchley. Man, assholes making us swim across the river. Yeah, hi, we warmed her up for you. Ah. The zealots demanded that you relinquish Agnes immediately, to be burned at the stake or possibly flayed alive for their manifold sins. God's will should be done. They were authorized to kill. Yep, you know what? That sounds good to me. Bye. Agnes slowly shuffled towards her captors, eyes wide with terror. She would be lucky to see another sunrise. Infamy has increased. What the hell's infamy? Damn. I knew we never should have trusted an Anglican. Anglian? I guess they would be... No, I guess we'd be Anglians and they'd be Anglicans. Because we're pagans and they're... I guess Catholics. I don't think the Anglican Church exists yet. I think they're just restitutionists. Oh no! Oh, brethren, faith decreased slightly. You know what? That's fair. We had no business siding. Hey, Cater, can I ask why? Huh? What made you think that was a good idea? Just wondering, buddy. Just you know, just you know, you just having a good time. Wanted some a long time. Wait. Nope, cancel that. Get it. All right, go. All right, now do that from this side. There you go. You did it. That would have been very funny. Okay, let's go deal with the... This. Deal with the this. All right. Golly gee, I sure hope I don't collapse the entire structure above me. Fortunately, I don't think there's anything important here yet. So it's a good time to do it. Man, I'm kind of hungry. I don't know what I want for dinner. Is this resolved? Can I replace that now? I can. Okay, good. That hole, however, remains. Enemy corpse has decomposed on the stockpile. I cannot wait until we have somebody who can just act as like a dog body. Ooh, you know, I could like extend this out, have the oak up here. I don't know how big the oak is the thing. It's fine. Okay, we have unlocked terraforming. However, we've also unlocked this. Gates would be so good. Yeah, you know what? I've come to need terraforming done, so I guess it's more important right now. I can fill this in. Okay, cool. Cool. Nope. Fill these holes. I guess fill these. What should we build the church out of? That's the question. Yeah? I mean, I could... All right. Practicing. Oh no! Dylan continues to have a crisis of faith. No longer devout, merely practicing. Everybody's like, yippee, dirt! I love to play in dirt. Let's see, this is all soil? It is, okay. We can pack that with dirt. Because we no longer need it. Settlers are suffering from the cold. Also, somebody just got upset because they saw a dead body. Well, then put the dead body in the trash where it belongs. These bodies have been here for ages. And they're gonna be here a while because they're fucking frozen. No, don't even bother stripping it. Just throw it away. Get it out of here. Sabina. Again, if you're gonna be upset, get rid of it. Sarah Hall. this body to the trash, to the garbage bin, to the dump. I can't wait till some motherfucker shows up with fucking flaming arrows and sets the keep on fire. That'll be great. That'll be fantastic. Settlers are suffering from the cold. Sarah's unconscious. Sarah's not wearing any clothes. Well, I mean, she's in bed. It's kind of to be expected, isn't it? Okay. You okay, Sarah? You gonna be alright? Severe loss of motor function. She has no fucking... She's unconscious because she's freezing to death. And she's freezing to death because she's sleeping in 26 degrees. Well, that's unfortunate. She might just die. Hang on. Let's put Sarah over here where it's nice and warm. Helena. Uh-oh. You gonna be alright? There you go. Warm up a little bit. God, I cannot wait until the rooms are done and warm and cozy. The question is, what does a pagan Anglican church look like? Because, I mean, generally speaking, they were, you know, practicing, you know, their religion outdoors at shrines. They weren't, like, building permanent temples. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a beggar. It's fine. Construct a cartography table to view a map of the region. No. I guess there's no point in giving the beggar stuff, but, you know. Out of the kindness and charity of our... Well... You know. Osmond Lamb, Osmond Lamb, Osmond Lamb. Why was it referring to Solar as Osmond for so long? That's weird. Oh my god. What happened, man? Solar. Oh, that's what's wrong. Solar's a non-believer. It is time for sacrifice. Alright, let's see. I mean, I would like something nicer to build the church out of than just like bare rock. Yum, sacrifice. And I'm out of limestone. That's upsetting. Okay, let's start digging this up, I guess. Sabina, what are you doing writing? You're not supposed to be doing that. Whatever. I don't care. Oh god, my VTuber's lagging so bad. My computer's like, oh. Settlers are becoming annoyed. Yeah, I bet they are. Sarah. 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 I would really like cooking, actually. Getting an actual kitchen would be so nice. How much food do I have? Oh, God. Alright, what can we kill? Hey, everybody, look, it's time for wolf soup again. A woo. That's right. You're on the menu. Kill. Maim. Destroy. I mean, there is most certainly more effective... Hey, speaking of more effective and more, you know... Well, you know what? This is good for train... Hey, we got a boar here. Let's kill the boar. Kill. Maim. Destroy. Oh my god, these things are so tough. Alright. Settlers are exhausted? Well, that's fine. Unforbid that. Carry it home. I said carry it home. Don't just stare at it and walk away. Oh god. I mean, it's freezing cold out. It's fine. Eat. Can I see the stability above this? How is the stability above this? Is it fine? Stability 3? Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so dig this out. Dig this out. Loud hissing noise. Ah! Can somebody put some pants on Sarah so she stops freezing to death? Oh my god. She was out there playing quoits when she passed out. God, gotta sneeze. Oh god. Ugh. Like, Sarah, what are you wearing? Your clothes just disintegrated, didn't they? Yeah, that's what happened. Do I have, like, any winter clothes anywhere? Dylan's just in the Great Hall sipping his milk like, man. Green Man just ain't doing it for me these days. Maybe that Wycliffe guy is right. God. Let's see. Let's pee this up. Not enough allowed resource. God. We're just out of everything, huh? Kill. Kill. Wait, I thought I already said to cut these down. Are people just ignoring me again? Settlers are unhappy. I fucking bet they are. Everybody's dying. It's too cold to live. Alright, you know what? Let's put another one of these here. No. Let's put one of the other ones here so that, you know, it can actually get built. Oh, God. Yeah, the first winter is often rough. See, how are these? Yeah, they're okay. They're not like wonderful. The windows are open. They shouldn't be. Closed. Closed. Watch a cold snap fucking turn up and kill everybody instantly. Settlers are becoming annoyed. We have one food. We have one single milk. One milk. Milk uno. Curdling milk. Forever. Elna's pissed off. Who's our cook? I can never remember who our cook is because I changed everybody's names. Apparently it was you. Wait, no, it was... you? Unfortunate. Yeah, she's gonna get really mad for me waking her up. Deprived of religious activities. What's your religion? Why were you deprived of them? Who deprived you? As everybody else rushes into it. Sarah, you've really got to get some clothes on. Oh, God. Is there, like, any winter clothes? I have fucking summer clothes out the wazoo, but no winter clothes. This sucks, man. Hi, Avery. Let me assist you before you stomp on things that you shouldn't be stomping on. Oh, come here. Oh, come here. Okay. You know what? I think for the better of everything, I'm just gonna let Avery out. Be right back. I'll get back. I got a lot of sticks in here. Very sticky situation going on. Oh my God. Era, stop fucking passing out from cold. You're wasting everybody else's time. Be more considerate. And then she immediately gets back up to go pass out in the cold again. I'm amazed that you aren't... You still have no perks. Maybe when your birthday rolls around, you'll get something useful. Like a pair of pants. How long are we expecting until she passes out again? She's freezing. Tailor some clothes suitable for this season. Yeah. It's true. It would help. And yet, here we are. Okay, let's deconstruct that. And chop down all these trees. Everyone's freezing to death. Everybody's dying. Sarah's unconscious again. Poor Sarah. Oh, ate raw meat. Well, then what fucking waited for it to be cooked, dumbass? Oh, I'm so hungry. Ooh. I'm so hungry, I can't wait 5 minutes to roast some meat. Wah. Alright, let's get stone block cutting. I mean, all things considered, we're doing okay. Like, people aren't completely dead. Oh, good. Sabina's working on that. What? Oh my god, it's so cold that Solar's bed isn't even sleepable. Sarah, would you fucking stop? My god. Girl, you need to understand, I have no means of helping you. I cannot fix it. Helena. Yes, Taylor, please. And, you... when you're done carrying Sarah back to bed yet again... I have to sneeze. It keeps coming on. I'm gonna die. Blech. Sarah has gained the perk listless. Fuck Fuck you, Sarah. She has depression now. God. All right. It should at least warm up in here to above freezing. Hopefully. Yeah? Alright, fine. High intensity, please. Burn all of the wood. It's the one room that they... Well, it's the one room they have, really. Okay, so these are probably fine at medium. Alright, it's the 6th day of winter. We should be fine. We should be okay. As long as Sarah doesn't freeze to death, we should be okay. Listless. Sarah tends to mope about complaining. Great. Now she's just gonna upset everybody even more. Alright, fine. Settlers are suffering from cold. Sarah, go put some fucking pants on. Please tell me summer clothes were not above winter clothes. Oh, thank God. Like she was tailoring. She was tailoring. What did she immediately tear it down? No. Oh, no. I think she did. Unless... Sarah, did you put clothes on? You got... No. I mean, I feel like even wearing summer clothes would be a better idea than wearing nothing. Apparently not. Fuck's sake, dude. Sarah, just stay inside, please. You're not even gonna die. You're gonna be fine. You're just gonna be annoying the entire time. Like, it's not even that I'm concerned about your health. Hang on. Okay. Oh my God, I've already been streaming for almost 7 hours. Jeez. Jeez. You're just hanging out on the roof having a good time. Sarah, get the you fucking... You deserve it, quite frankly. You deserve it, quite frankly. You don't learn. You don't learn. You simply do not learn. You're wasting everybody's time. You're wasting everybody's time. Oh my God. Jesus. She has 4 raw meat in her pouch instead of letting it be cooked. This lady's becoming the bane of my existence. You know what? Can I just do this? Can I just, like, eat? I can put a stupid little roof over it. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put... Oh, God. I accidentally clicked out of the window. I'm just gonna put a stupid little thatched roof over this so that it can stop complaining about being cold. There we go. There's our roof. All good. Not a problem. Settlers are becoming annoyed. You know who else is becoming annoyed? Me. You know what? I'm just gonna cancel this until spring. Maybe Sarah will spend more time inside. Oh, Sarah's unconscious again. Whoopsie. She had to find something else to do outside. Otherwise she would get bored. Can't have that. Alright. I'm just bullying this poor woman who's having like the worst fucking winter of her life. Of course, we have no limestone, which means that I can't do anything because Sarah keeps fucking passing out. Where are those wolves? Did those wolves get eaten? Those wolves might have gotten eaten. Why is nobody cooking? Alright. You know what? Cook, damn you. Hang on. Like... fermenting fruit juice... Until you have 14, until you have anything, man. Come on. God, this is an awful winter. I got so used to how comfortable things were with a functioning fortress. And now here I am, with Sarah, naked, freezing in the snow, wasting a week of everybody's life. Barter. Let's see what you've got. Okay. This is Band of the She-Wolf again. Oh my god. Why is grilled fish so expensive? Jeez. Alright. Artemis the dog, cabbage seeds. I mean, you know what? Here, have Dixie give us cider. We can forget our troubles. Anything else? Do you have any food? How do you have no food, dude? How is the only food you have incredibly expensive? You know, and I'll sell you a single book. Yeah, sure. Just leave it out in the snow. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. No! The fucking... I spent so much money on that, damn it! Fucking son of a bitch. Fucking dogs immediately ran up to eat it. You eat. now. No! Fucking 21 fucking gold value. Hey, Artemis, now that you're nice and well fed, maybe, just maybe, you will be on the menu next. I fucking... God damn it. This fucking asshole dog. Fucking Jesus Christ. Just ran right up and was like, oh boy, yippee! Cater's now awake like, damn. I'm fucking hungry, dude. This sucks. Guess I'll eat some raw meat. Get upset about it. No, apparently not. Apparently totally fine. Oh, God. The fucking animals keep eating all of my food. I'm genuinely... You know what? We don't need 2 dogs. We don't need 2 dogs. 23%? Wait. Not Dixie. I don't want to execute Dixie. Dixie did nothing wrong. Fucking... I can't believe that, dude. I can't believe the dog just ate my fucking fish. I have no food left. I have 5 raw meat. That's it. It is the middle of fucking winter. There is nothing around. Wait. Hark. Sarah, get the fuck... Kill. Murder. Maim. Kill. Murder. Maim. Kill. Murder. Maim. Wait, we have so many goats. Why am I going hunting? Whatever. Instead of selling goats, maybe I should be killing goats. Bimsy, Nyx, Denja. Denja, you're next. Sarah's mining and digging again. For no fucking reason. Oh my god. Fucking Helena, stop. Let everybody else handle it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Haul. Haul. Fucking haul. Somebody haul. Get this thing. Haul. Now. God damn you. There. Finally. Oh my god. A blessing from heaven. Who do we have? You. Haul this. Motherfucker, haul this. Don't be getting distracted. Oh. Oh, these are ripe. I can harvest these? I can harvest these? Why can I harvest these? That doesn't feel right. Nature's bounty. Wait, what was Sarah mining? Was she mining down here? I think she was. Yeah, she was finally mining down here. Okay. More importantly, I can finally start putting shelves in. I can finally start storing my food so it won't just rot. Oh, we have no food at all. Awesome. Yeah, I think cooking is going to be our #1 priority right now. Everybody just cook. Everybody cook. Why are you so slow? You are so slow. What is your tailoring? 18 and you're that slow? All right, fine. Whatever. Where's Artemis? Is it you? I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to eat the dog. I'm tempted to eat Artemis. That fish was so expensive. Yeah, wait. Stop making summer clothes, you idiot! We need winter clothes! Fuck! Why would you make summer clothes out of a wolf pelt? Why? Fucking why? Why would you do summer clothes? Fucking winter clothes is at the top of the fucking queue. Why would you make summer clothes out of a wolf pelt? What is wrong with you people? Oh god. Disaster. All right. We're fine. Everything's fine. There's nothing wrong. Everything's all right. I need very high priority, clear all food. Just all of it. And I need to copy. Paste. I think people just hate Sarah. I think people just want Sarah to die at this point. Sarah's so uncharismatic and just refusing to, you know, not put herself in mortal danger. And everybody's just like, yeah, you know what? Kind of deserves it. Honestly. Paste. Paste. Settlers are becoming annoyed. Well, whose fault is that? What is going on here? Oh. The kitchen's nice and warm. God, I really wish that we had some limestone. Just a little bit of limestone. Enemy corpse is decomposed on the stockpile. Everybody's still too bad at planting crops. What is that? My cabbage, why are you going to seed? Harvest that. All right. Copy. Paste. Paste. Tara Montgomery's mining skill is level 25. Good job. You did it. Uh-oh. It appears that the floor has collapsed. That's not good. What caused that? What did cause that? Huh? What? What's the issue? What's the problem? Why? Seriously? Can I put this here? Just park it. Nope, it's not gonna let me. What happened? It was fine before. That's odd. Like nothing even extends under there. Okay, well, in that case, let's be on the safe side. Oh my god, I have no wood. I have no nothing. I have nothing. Awful. Winter sucks. You know, I could make it out of clay brick. That could be fun. What happened? The whole damn thing just fucking died. What? Why? I mean, the only thing I can think of is that the seller destabilized it, which is very irritating. It shouldn't have, though. Maybe it's like a cascade effect sort of situation. It's a fucking blue. That flute will never stop being funny. Stop suffering from cold. There are more important things to be doing. Like suffering from forced labor. Paste. 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 Okay. Come on. Paste. Paste. Paste on all of those. Fill that in. Loot stash has expired. It's fine. Alright. That should be sufficient for a while. By which I mean we're starving to death, so it's not like it matters. Alright. Okay, I guess that's what it was. Man. Why? What can I do about that? How can I fix this? Okay, how can I unboo-boo this? Can I put... I can. Interesting. Okay. Maybe this will be sufficient to keep it from exploding. Will you guys stop sleeping? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. There's work to be done. Oh, my back. I'm probably going to go for maybe another 20-ish minutes, and then I think I'll call it a night. God, this sucks. This is a problem. See, this is the problem with building a building and digging the cellar at the same time is you often run into situations where the floor just ceases to be buildable. Can somebody please just make some clothes for Sarah? Oh, thank God. She finally has clothes. Okay, good. That means I can actually get this stuff back. God, I'm running out of wood all over the place, and that's becoming an issue. We've deforested the map. Settlers are becoming annoyed. Shut up, Helena. What do you know about being annoyed? You're not even real. You and your stupid bun. Okay. I do have that. I don't. Okay, or pause that. So it doesn't eat all of the limited wood that I have. Oh god, everything's broken. Oh, did this finally get built? Yay, it did. Okay, now I can unbuild this. $528 XP. Okay, these are all built now. We have food again. Thank goodness. What's the temperature in here? Not warm is the answer. Uh-oh. Oh. That was scary. The game just like hanged for a second. We'll slowly warm it up in here, even though the roof is open to the elements. Ominous pop-up message and followed immediately by an autosave. All right, what do we got? Cartography would be so nice. Defensive structure would be so nice. I don't have a space for this, so defensive structure, please. I can now build gates. My beautiful, beautiful gates. See, I could put this here. It would be absolutely pointless. Because they would smash it down. Because they're like, fuck your gate. I didn't just like... Okay. Can I seal this again, please? Damn it. What did I do? Why is it broken? All right, well. I guess I can, in the meantime, start building a roof on... Why is there so many holes? What's happened to the stability here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Some of this is graphical bugs. Hang on. Save. Overwrite. Some of this is my GPU going, what the fuck are you doing? It's been 7 hours, stop. It's like, no, we stop when I say stop. Violent extortionists. All right. Okay, that's still bad though. Like, hang on. No, that's still... Hang on. Why? What is the... What happened? Everything was fine before. Oh god. I built a structure that's too big. The whole game's upset now. It's like, how dare you? Wait, I don't need those. Be gone. Be gone. How do I fix this? This is a problem. It's a big issue. I'm not even sure if it's possible to fix this. I may have simply fucked up. Wait. Maybe. The answer is excess bark. Okay. How about now? Okay, well that's two of them. These are still busted. Why? 4K. See, this is why you don't build gigantic structures in this game. You know, maybe I just... See, the problem is that doesn't actually help because these are... Hmm. I mean, admittedly, it does probably not help that I'm building over a wooden post instead of over a wall. But the stability's 4. It should be fine. Yeah, stability on everything's fine. Stability here sucks. Why? Okay, you know what? I can fix this with more beams. Increase the beamage. Beam maxing. I think it is just this beam here causing problems. Or this lack of beam, I suppose. Okay, that's just excessive. That's completely unnecessary. Whatever. God, we're at the point where everything sounds horrible. Okay. Okay, well, we've got that back down to 2 holes. Okay. Okay. Have I done it? I think I've done it. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Oh, I didn't actually mean to build these. Oh, well, it's fine. Then I guess it'll be another layer on top of this with more rooms. And then finally a roof. And some crenellations on top. And then the very second I consider it finished, somebody will just like kick down the wall and be like, haha, fuck you. So they just like show up with a fucking trebuchet and blast it to smithereens. But that's fine. Okay, more rock, please. Rock and salt and gold. It's gonna be really annoying having to fill this hole back in. Oh well. Crap, that's dirt. All right, let's not do dirt. Rocky soil is one thing because it's got some limestone in it. No dirt. No dirt. It'd be so much easier if I could actually see. I'm so sorry for how bright this is. Okay, at a certain point, this all just turns into salt. It's just... They're all going to grab wood. Dead. Dead. Mature. Quinces? Quinces. Damsons. What is a damson anyway? Is it like an apple? Like a weird apple? I've never seen one before. Once this is all done, then that'll be so much nicer because then I can actually just build beds. And people will have rooms. We have 7 people, and we have... 1, 2, 3, 4. One single person will not have a room. Sucks to suck, I suppose. Oh, fuck me. That's the worst possible thing that could have happened. Okay, well, no, the worst possible thing that could have that could happen is some motherfuckers attack me right now. So I'm actually going to make preparations. Just in case. And then a gate. You know what's really funny about this gate, though? There's a non-zero chance that they'll just be like, oh, well, that's annoying, and fucking go in here and punch their way through the wall instead. They just kind of do that sometimes. It is 7 degrees up on that roof. Uh-oh. Sarah, you're a problem. Has anybody ever told you that? You know, I'm gonna go ahead and add another shrine here. Oh. As a reminder, if you would like to join the castle and you haven't already, type !name in the chat and you will be added to the pool. We do have two characters that need names currently. Helena dreaming of food over here. So how's this? How's the temperature in here? 30 degrees? That's pretty good. I would argue that is not bad. 32 degrees in the Great Hall. 38 degrees in the bedrooms. Pretty fine. Shield flimsy has decomposed or been destroyed while worn by Dylan Opossum. Damn it, Dylan. You broke your shield while you were sleeping. Walk outside, immediately start dying. Alright, I think what I'm going to focus on is getting this roof finished, and that's when I'll call it. Oh my god, it's like whiteout conditions. I can't see. Oh, this is looking nice. It's compact. Look at that. Look at that. Doesn't that look nice? I'm gonna have to have like a stockpile of limestone or wood on the roof that nobody can access except in an emergency. Like if somebody blows out the stairs. Because otherwise we're gonna, like, if the stairs go, then we're just stuck there and everybody dies. Which, while funny, would be kind of annoying. Right? Just chopping down every tree in sight. We are terrible stewards of the forest, it must be said. I think smelting's gonna be the next thing I go for, so that I can start making reinforced doors. Oh, 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 I just realized. I forgot to open the gate. Open the gate! You've just been going a long way around! Oh my god. Stop going that way! You stupids! You. Oh, for God's sake. Who has steward turned on? You. I said open the door. Stop arguing with me. These fucking guys. Cater has turned 25 and turned callous. And become callous. What does that mean? Fucking hates art. Flesh is a mere commodity once the soul has fled. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess that's great. It means you'll no longer be bothered by fucking settlers are starving. Well, skill issue, honestly. Quite fucking frankly. What do you want me to do about it? Find you food? There's a dead rat over there. You can eat that. Ooh, I'm so hungry. Ooh, Art. This fucking dog sleeping in the... Fucking Artemis again. Fucking making everything cold. Letting all of the heat out. Look at this. Look at this. 35 degrees. Oh. I just noticed the cold snap's over. Easy. It's spring, thank God. Oh, turn that off. How's our aesthetics looking? Bad, turns out. Our aesthetics suck. Our shrines look great. Hang on, I want to check something. Options, Twitch. Get drops. Aww. I've had my own stream running in the background, hoping that maybe I'd get my own drops. It was not so. Somebody please explain to me why there is no food anywhere. Settlers are unhappy. Sabina, shut up. Don't care. Oh, I'm hungry. Well, I am too. You don't see me complaining. I probably should get food at some point, though. Smelting. Okay. It's actually kind of critical. Let's get that. Do I want to use that much clay? That's a lot of clay. Yeah, it'll be fine. God, it's so barren out here now. Just absolutely devastated this. Is there even anything here? 1, 2, 1. Okay. Never mind. What's that? Dirt? Free dirt. Wee-doo, wee-doo. 1 fox. I can't believe we have no food at all. Nothing. Nada. Dead. 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 Mature. Okay. I want you smelting wherever. Edit that. I want it. It's flimsy. And has that many hit points. Who do I have that has any smithing? Apparently Helena and Sabina. Ow. Hmm. Six. Let's not worry about that. I just simply worry about getting things chopped down as quickly as possible. God, where did you even come from? Why are you so big? Oh my god, OBS is dying. I just looked over and it's just like, oh. Helena is rebellious, lacking in religious activities. What the fuck do you want from me, Helena? What the fuck do you want from me? Go eat some fucking berries. Like literally just go eat some fucking berries. You'll be fine. Either that or fuck off and die. Look, it's a sign. The natural world has decided a deer is to feed us. Thanks, Cernunnos. Stop chasing it. You're scaring it. Oh my god. You have failed. Your lack of faith has doomed us all. Oh my god, okay. I'm disappointed in literally all of you. I just want you to know that. I can't believe that. Now Cater's mad? Why are you mad? Starving? I mean, whatever. Moostar. Hang on. Bimsy. Nix. Okay, Moostar, you have a dumb name? Wait, you're young. Okay, Bimsy, I'm sorry. You rolled badly. Okay. Now we go back in. Cooking. Helen is in the storeroom throwing a tantrum. God, it'll be so nice to get... Oh, right. Say, do you guys have food? Like, any food? Any food at all? In fact, everybody else, I need you drafted, and on top of this... Artemis, congratulations, you're buying us food, fatso. Alright, I can buy an iron chest. I can buy eggs. I can get eggs. Oh my god. I just have to make sure that they get taken away before they get absolutely destroyed. Meals edible. Damn it. Alright, what can I give away? You? Am I willing to give away that much? Kind of. Gambison fine? Where did I get a fine Gambison? Where is that fine Gambison? I would like to put it on. I got bricks. Mushrooms. Oh my god, they got mushrooms. We need to take that. We need to take everything they have. Painting, sturdy. Papa-Bear the goat. Reinforced spear, flimsy. Take these, please. Shield, flimsy. Short sword, sturdy. That's actually good, worth keeping. That's fine. Get rid of our tainted crap because it's not useful. Warbow flimsy. Winter clothes tainted. Wait, we had winter clothes tainted? When did we get that? Whatever, just... These... Okay. I guess this. All right. Except. All right, now everybody get undrafted. Go eat. Grab food before the dogs eat it all. Oh my god, we're safe. Oh my god. Sabina just fucking rebelled. Why? Malnourished. Fucking jealous due to inferior bedroom. Fuck off! Oh my god. Everybody's butthurt because they're not special. You want a room of your own? You really want a room of your own? I'll give you a room of your own. And you can sleep in your room of your own with no roof. She's purple and stinky. Hee-haw. Oh, God. Okay, I had really kind of hoped that this would be done a lot quicker. I might just call it a night, because I'm actually getting hungry. I'm starving. The fucking chicken died because of a fucking polecat. What was it doing outside the door? Why? Every time I buy a chicken, like, it just immediately gets fucking killed. Damn it. That's so fucking annoying, dude. Come on. Like, why was the chicken outside? Like, I had it for not more than 30 seconds before it immediately got targeted by a... God. Great. Was it at least... It was the male that survived. It was the female that would provide eggs, which got murdered by a polecat because she fucking wandered outside the door somehow. How? Literally how? I'm upset. I'm actually upset by that. There's literally no reason. That chicken should have been outside the doors. Like, there were doors between the chicken and that polecat, and somebody kicked open the door and was like, yep, time for you to die. Tilted. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. That chicken was so expensive. That chicken was so expensive. Fine. Whatever. Just fucking slaughter the damn chicken and be done with it. Fucking fucking mad, dude. I'd be less mad if it didn't happen literally every single time I bought a chicken in this game. Like, every time. There's not a single time I have ever bought a chicken where it has not instantly died to a wild animal attack. And the fucking worst thing is, the wild animals don't even eat it. They just leave it on the ground. It's like, tee-hee, fuck you! It's a nice bit of money that you just spent there. It would be a shame if anything happened to it. fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're all happy here. It's all peaceful. Nothing bad ever happens in, what is this place called? Bithtope. I'm so sad. I forgot to change the name of this. We're friendly with the Church of the Third Coming. We're hostile to the Society of Fellows, which is very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, I think that I am going to call it a night though, because I am melting. I'm starving. Oh, but yeah, thank you all for coming out. I want to start getting into the habit of raiding. I will give you guys a minute. If you want to tell me who to raid, I will see about that. Starve and melt for our entertainment. I don't want to. I've been starving and melting for our entertainment. Who do I raid? What am I doing? Where am I going? Let's see. Do I know anybody? Following? Yeah, there's a couple people. You know what? Frog game? What is frog game? You know what? Let's go say... I'm just gonna eeny, meeny, miny, moe it. Alright, we're saying hi to... Crudberry, I guess. Yeah, this looks fun. Let's all go say hello to Crudberry. But yeah, thank you all for coming out. I hope you had a good time. I will probably come back to this when the weather is not 10 million degrees. But I will see you all then. Bye-bye.